Alright, we've got to get this Nacero seed fully done. Oh, we got a plant. We got a plant. I'm gonna need to bring some new seeds over here. Let's grab some seeds. 1, 2, 3, 7 pots. What did we get anyway? Nothing crazy. Seed. This one. Let's plant something like this. Okay, that's gardening done. Put that away. But store these. And I don't really beg for crew anymore because we finished those achievements. Well, we didn't finish the last one, but we finished all the ones before the last one. Let's log into our main. What's going on with my chat, man? It keeps flickering. Hopefully it's all good. Alright, and I didn't leave my guy leveling overnight because it's so hot in the UK. I didn't want my PC to burn out. It's so hot, I didn't want to leave it just on, you know what I mean, for no reason, when it's this hot. So I left him leveling all day, all evening, etc. And he managed to get to pretty much max. He just needs 120 arms law. Then that's it. So we're just missing like 11.4 arms law levels. Other than that, he's like finished. So it's nice because now we actually have the Shiv abilities, which yesterday we didn't have. But I close these real quick and go to... There we go. Okay. So now our swing speed is going to be way higher because we actually have Divine Fury at level 100, so 15%. And we have Sacred Journey, which is going to give us some nice DPS boost. Keeps flickering. I'm worried that my chat's not working properly. I'll leave it for a bit, and if it's still being weird, I'll reload it. I already reloaded it once today. Alright, I still need to do my societies on my main. It is Tuesday, they reset in like 3-4 days. I could do them now, but it means I have to echo to like my crafter, you know what I mean? And then stand here and like watch him craft. I think I'll just do them later when I'm like, when I switch game, I'll just switch. This is The Promise from Final Fantasy 13. Great song. Alright, which dungeon are we gonna go to? Let's try Cav with our newfound DPS. Let's test how good our DPS is gonna be. Now that we have Divine Fury and 100 tactics instead of... This guy's leveling fishing. Instead of We had like 80 tactics yesterday, so our DPS should have increased by like a fifth minimum from tactics, right? Yeah. That's a dead boy. I could res him if he showed himself. Alright, let me stand here a second. I'm gonna reload the chat on my OBS because it's being really weird. Like, keeps flickering. I'm not convinced it's actually working properly. Alright, I reloaded it. Hopefully it's good. Yoink. Get out of the way! Oh shit. Am I dead here? No. This guy spawning right on top of me was not great. I'm late. What am I late for? Did something happen? Well, my attack speed is noticeably higher. Let me check my stats. Yeah. Swing speed is at almost 50%. It's 49.43. I'm not sure how it's so high. I'll check my... Oh, actually, we can see here. 12% swing speed from focus. 5.43 from arms law. That's because we're not quite at level 120 yet. I think at 120 we'll be at 50% cap. 4% from anatomy. 8% from magic resist. From spell siphon. 5% from food, 15% from divine fury. Yeah, so we're basically hitting exactly 50% skill cap, swing speed cap, which is really nice. I hate your voice. Should we just attack this guy? I'm just gonna follow him. He was mean, so I'm gonna follow him now. That's what Outlands players do, right? Lightning Archer, interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've also made an Archer build, but I want Madness. You want Madness? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna do Madness on my Archer, but I'm waiting for the patch. Get gold. I don't have Thievery on this build, unfortunately. I built similar, but I have 60 resist and 100 focus. I like to take 80 resist. But yeah, I can see the argument for 100 focus. It would give you more defense. I don't need the swing speed, though. I forget what else focus gives you. Maybe accuracy. Dude, I just hit for 400 with an auto attack. What the hell? Why did I hit for so much? Hinder overpower, yeah. Although he was hindered there and I was hitting for 150, and then he wasn't hindered and I hit him for 300, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. The damage variance on this build seems to be all over the place. I'm just kind of hitting. But our DPS has shot up since we've finished our stats. They're kind of finished, you know, half finished. Just having Chivalry at 100 is making a huge difference already. Yesterday we were kind of like really struggling. It's one of the things you forget like new players have to go through is like leveling the characters. I'm so used to just leveling characters to max before I even play them. You know what I mean? Just on like a dummy or whatever. So here he's hindered. So I should be doing bonus damage, right? But I'm hitting for like, I hit for 65 here. I'm not sure how the hinder overpower thing works. Guy has 1 HP. I think he was trying to steal from me and I moved over a step and then the AoE from the guy hit him. Hit repeat it when you lightning proc and see what happens. Oh, that's a good... I haven't been using my abilities, yeah. So you wait for the lightning proc and then you hit it? Sounds like a good idea. I think we can probably do level 3, to be honest. We're kind of slapping level 2. Let's have a look. When you hinder while he's hindered. Oh, it's when you hinder while he's hindered, right. I got you some hinder for your hinder to add to your hinder with the hinder. It's like a meme. I'm waiting for this lightning. Alright, there's a lightning proc. Let's use repeater. It didn't really hit for that much more, to be honest. Get him. Run! Kite him. We're an archer. We have to kite. Dude, these guys are like permanently hindered. This is kind of funny. He didn't even get an auto attack on me. Archer. Obviously, when you're fighting multiple mobs, it's not going to be great. If you have even 2 mobs on you, you're kind of fucked. You might get more advantage out of lightning with a slow bow. What type of bow is that? What's it called? I can go buy one. I did ask when I made this build yesterday what kind of bow I should use, but no one really seemed to know, so I just bought this one, which was just a bow, you know. I just bought a bow. The great bow. Well, that sounds great. Get it? Great. I'll have a look. I wasn't using enemy of 1, so I was actually missing out on some DPS. I think he tried to eat me and I moved as he did it, so he whiffed. Heh. Gotta be careful because there's a Wendigo spawn here. Yeah, there, fucking talk of the guy. Speak of the fucking devil. I'm worried this Wendigo's aggroed on me and he's invisible. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh boy, he coming. He's here. He thinks I don't know, but I do. Look at him go. He's trying to get me. No, I want to grab my loot. Go away. Alright, there you go. Happy? Alright, you're hindered. Fucking Wendigos. I don't really want to fight this guy, to be honest, because he's gonna just turn invisible again, and then I won't be able to hit him, so... Great bow. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the great bow. Let me go to the great bow. Let me... Go away. Go away, Wendigo. I'm gonna go grab one right now. I'm not messing about. Let's see how much more damage it does. Let me, I'm gonna grab a, like, you know, like an Averite one, so let me just look one up on Outlands portal real quick. Gotta log in. Great bow. Great bow. Avar? There we go. 17k? Jesus. Hey, shoes. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Did one get stolen? No, they just got put directly on top of each other. Alright, so we're gonna use the great bow. If I can friggin' let's put lightning on it. What level lightning am I? Level 2. Literally like level 2. Really, really low. You're on the Balastra. You're still working on that Sword Bard. Changed up the build so it feels a bit faster. Sword Bard is really, really strong. It is getting nerfed next patch though, be warned. Fuck Dispel Evil. Rotate enemy of 1 appear. Oh yeah, I have Dispel Evil on because I was using it on my other Chivalry build, which is a Fencer. It's a Fencer Bard with Chivalry, and it's really useful when the Peacemake breaks on that build, because I am face tanking with, like, Chivalry, with a fencing, with, like... So that's why I have that on. I quite like Dispel Evil. It only takes 1 Holy Symbol. Wait, no, we want to use Sacred Journey. Let's go Aegis, my favorite dungeon. I'm in Maiming, so that the stun lasts for a really long time, the Hinder. And my Archery Codex is maxed out. What is that? Oh, it's a forgery tool from the thing. From the event. In fact, speaking of which, from the event, we've had 1 drop from this event so far. 1. Literally 1. Like, I don't know what is going on with this event, but the drop rate seems to be really, really low. I'm completely, like, I haven't had a single friggin', it's just insane. Whoa, this great bow is slow. Jesus. Spawn enemy of 1. do you feel about Consecrate Weapon? I tend to only use that when I'm doing like bleed swords. The attack speed on this weapon is so slow, holy shit. It's so much slower. Like, noticeably slower. Okay. Fucked, holy shit, dude. He's dead. Might want to run Arcane Stance? Oh, you're right, yeah, until my thing is higher. Arcane might be nice, but Maiming is so good, though. You know, we can try Arcane just to test it. Let's, actually, why am I opening this? I can just switch this over, can't I? To the bow. Let's go Arcane Stance and see how that works. Arcane ammunition activated. Let's kill this troll. The troll in the dungeon, the troll. Alright, so now our maim only lasts for like 7 seconds. It still lasts for quite a long time, actually. Our hinder. Having 2 trolls on me isn't great. I guess that guy wanted that troll. He's welcome to it. I might still get the loot from it, to be honest, because I did like half its health and damage. This is with Arcane. We're having to kite a lot more. Arcane, I think, what does it do? It gives us like bonus damage, bonus accuracy, bonus what? It's like, you know, the generic increase all your stats ability. I did still get the loot from this, nice. I used Maim only because I had many melee damage and special chance links. Hey, Rezion. My links right now are, I'm on 18 links. We just went over 2 mil XP towards our 19th link. I can't wait to hit 20. That'd be super nice. We'll have like 2 full rows. We're on melee damage, armor, ignore for 10 links. And we have 8 links of melee special chance, special damage, which I quite like. Someone was saying something about a link that's like melee aspect proc / damage. Blood Mage, where you going? Come on. He's just walking back behind the wall for like no reason. Dude is dumb. Let's go level 3. I need to buy some I need to buy some lightning cores as well. We got diseased. Big Ripperino. I only have like 3 lightning cores on my shelf, which is unfortunate. This is the guy that tried to steal from us earlier, and then he stood on me and Cav. That's the same guy. Run, bro! Is this guy new? Maybe he's just new. I saw he was invisible before. It's definitely the same guy. It's the same name, same outfit. Usually when they have the same name, that's a pretty big giveaway that it's the same guy. Look at that damage on his finisher, Jesus Christ. Got a weird last name. Well, he didn't choose it. You know, his parents gave him it. Get it? I know it would kind of make the game less gameplay-esque, which is usually not my forte, but I do wish there was an autocast on weapon abilities. TBH would be kind of nice. But they are removing the auto apply weapon stance button, so I doubt they're ever going to add an auto use weapon ability button. Seems like they're phasing that stuff out. But just being able to have repeater, just autocast would be really nice. JSON script. I don't like to use scripts though, like that play the game for me so much. The only script I run is bandage loop, which is the same thing as the same logic, where I just want generic stuff that you have to click every 5 seconds to just automatically click itself. I don't want to give myself carpal tunnel using bandages, you know what I mean? He's playing a backstabber, but he has majory. I don't understand that guy's build at all, I'm gonna be real. Maybe he's pilfering? Maybe. He did backstab it though, like he did the wachonk, you know? There, yeah, he's pilfering. Okay, he's pilfering. That makes sense. That makes sense why he stood on top of the mob in Cav then. Because he's trying to pilfer stuff that people are fighting. Dude, leveling the Thief Codex is butt though. If he's leveling the Thief Codex, which I assume he is, yeah, more power to him. That takes forever. I'd recommend doing it in the bonus XP dungeon though. Like, go to crawl. Oh my god. Dude, the finisher on bow is so satisfying. It just slaps. How do you shoot your bow while holding a torch? I hold the torch and the bow in one hand, and then I pull. You see? You can even see on my character, look, he's holding the torch and the bow in one hand. He just has really wide palms. What's this song? Every song is from Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy playlist. I'm assuming this guy's a scav maybe or something. I'm not sure what that weapon is he has. Really tall spear. Is that the Sarissa or something? No, it has to be a rapier. He poisoned that mob. Hey, you can run faster than my chicken. What looks like a on about? Is that midget? Has midget vibes. I'd use the torch as an arrow rest. Good work. Lightning. Too many mobs! I just want to kill this guy! Go away! How much health does he have? He has to be dead. Come on. Jesus. We got a fucking canopic jar, dude. Wait, no, we got forgery tools. Wait, what the fuck? No! We finally got a drop from the event. This is our, like, first drop. And it's not even the fucking item we need. It's the tools. Dude, we have 100 event score so far. We've been playing for 2 days. This is terrible. How many canopic jars are you guys getting? Because I'm getting friggin' 0. Never mind, can't be Red Cross. That guy looks too noob. Nah, his name was like blah 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 blah. That was his name. You're getting more when you ran in a duo? Is that because you were killing more stuff? I barely played since it started, but like 12. You've had 12? I had 1. I had 1 canopic jar, and I've been playing for 2 days. I haven't been playing much lately though. Just wanted to level my lightning archer a bit, I guess. I'm really just waiting for the patch, to be honest. When the patch comes out, I'll play a lot more. We'll try out those new builds and those new things. Doo-doo. Oh my god. Az, thank you so much for the 10 gift sub. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, dude. That's huge. I really appreciate that. That's like actually huge. Let me scroll up a bit, hang on. I will come down there and you will get them all. They're bonded to the player that drops them, unfortunately, so you can't give me them. You can't backstab a spell. I don't know. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Welcome to the shrimp brief. Cabba, ASAP, Elmbolm, 8-Bit, Cereal, Sugar, Nova Strike, Oysters. You got a gift sub. That means Oyster's gonna start spamming the friggin' !say command. And Dexo and Man UMJP. Wait, did you change your name, DJMGP? Or is that a different person? A friend from my last guild that always plays healer build. I've been meaning to play the healer build. It looks fun, but I don't ever play in groups. So...
Oh baby, my little nuts are so spent, but I'm going to drink lots of water so I can shoot ropes.
Yeah. And that is why we didn't want to get Oysters a sub right there. That's why. That's why Oysters wasn't allowed to have a sub. It was banned until this moment. Yeah, thank you so much, Az. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate that, dude, seriously. It's huge. That'll help pay for my textbooks for this exam I've got. If he runs through with you, you probably get more drops yourself, probably. Do I really want to fight this Blood Fiend? It's so tanky. Dude, I feel like I should just go back to the beginning of level 3. This area's a bit like, these mobs are just very tanky. Nice, the snake got stuck on this box somehow. I have no clue how this has happened. He's like stuck on a box. What's happening? He's like stuck here. So funny. Hey, we got a canopic jar. It's one of the worst ones, but that's okay. Should we try the reforge tools on it? I haven't tried that yet. Apparently it can increase the value, but it can also decrease the value. I don't know how that works. It can null the value? Oh, that doesn't sound worth it then. With how rare they are, that does not sound worth it. My arms was actually going up quite quickly in this dungeon. We're at 109. We were on 107 when we came in. So we've gained 2 levels in like one little dungeon sesh. We should hit 120 today, just from playing. Imagine leveling up by playing instead of leveling up by just standing at a dummy. It's crazy. Grab the arrow, scav agent. Come on. We're at 70 XP away from level 3 lightning. We got a new emote because of Az's donation, and it's actually a really good one. We got this friggin' frog. I love that. Good one. It's worth. How much does it increase it by? Should we just do it now? 100% authenticity. Let's use the forgery tool on it. Oh! It increased it to an ogre. Is that good? Lead me to victory. He's playing a backstabber and I'm playing an archer. So, you know, neither of us wants to take aggro. Where's my tank build when I need it? I didn't do shit. He just killed it. Razor, your backstabber's too strong. What the fuck? You missed a mob. Noob. If it poisons me, it's your fault. You didn't kill it fast enough. I stand here. Whoa, look at that. Finisher with like 300 plus on each hit. Pretty crazy. I am 40 XP from a level, Razion, so when I hit that, I'll leave the dungeon for like a second and level up, and then I'll come back. Fucking hell. You remind me of me. Dude, you're just making me want to play Backstabber. That's all you're doing. God, it's so satisfying. One-shotting Blood Feasters and stuff. I'm not going to bother dismantling and identifying all this stuff. Because I have to leave anyway. I'm gonna die. Oh no, you're gonna die, that's fine. I hindered him. He's hindered, baby! Oh, that actually got me. Run, baby! My XP is cat BRB! Alright, we're level 3 lightning. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We'll buy some lightning cores later. If anyone has some lightning cores they want to sell, preferably like in bulk, like at least, you know, 3 or 4 minimum sort of thing. Not just like 1. I'll buy them from you. Whoa, 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 what's attacking me? So is it worth it using this Reforge tool on this again? I used it 3 times and it went up to a 2-headed ogre at 67% authenticity. So I'm guessing it's going to give us 67% of the actual value. Oh, we actually got another drop. I didn't even notice. This did the exact same thing, but it got a higher value. So I'm guessing the value you lose is random. And it always goes up by 1 rank. Kind of cool. Looks like our thingy is full. Let me just ID everything in it real quick. We have an alt that has 120 ID. Just log her in. Boom. I don't like to leave her logged in. I don't like to leave multiple characters logged in because it messes with Razor. Alright, nice. Let's go hand in these 2 jars. Alright, we need to level up our lightning. That's why I recalled, I forgot. Lightning. Lightning, 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 lightning. Alright, oh, we're tier 2 lightning. Oh, we were tier 1. Oh, I thought I was tier 2 already. Okay, we're now at tier 2. Alright, we were even weaker than I thought we were. It might get rejected when being turned in. Oh, so it's not, you don't get a percentage of the authenticity. The authenticity is like a percentage chance of being rejected. Interesting. I feel kind of bad lying, you know, like that. Lying to the guy. No! They're all counterfeit, you idiot. Alright, well. And the mountain boss was up. I'm okay on that. Sounds like a lot of effort. It's probably dead by now. When did you leave for work? Like 3 hours ago, or was it like 5 minutes ago? Peck on Thirth? Is that like a PK guild or something? Don't go. Ah. Chinese PK guild? Oh my god, China #1. China #1. We can hang out in this room for a bit with the portal and maybe just kill some leeches or something. It's not up anymore. Peck is Korean? Oh, Korea #1. We can forgive them. They introduced K-pop demon hunters to the world, so, you know, it's fine. Can I shoot this dog over this table? Oh, well, there's all the reds. Someone wall of stoned, I can't get out. I'm gonna assume that they're all on level 2 now. I'm just gonna go down to level 3. Don't mind me. We'll hang out by the portal, so we have a clear path through to it. Oh, that's a lot of dead blues down here. Is Waterpipe dead down here? I'd love to cut off his head. What? Gonna switch echoes. Ah, it hit me. Got him. Got that blood dragon, got that spicy arcane core. Yeah, yoink. You walked away while watching people get murdered, yeah. Classic backstabber. That's my favorite thing, dude. It's just like PK safe. I mean, any build is PK safe if you just sit in Sanctuary, to be fair. Ah, no, those dragons don't come very far. Juked. It seems like the reds might have left. Ah, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting these dragons don't come down this whole way. Keep over-dragging them. Just hang out in the room, I guess. Ow. Archer's pretty nice. I can see why people would want peacemaking on this build, though. But I feel like if I have peacemaking, I have to run lyric. You know what I mean? I don't like running barding without lyric armor, and I don't want to level lyric. I want to level lightning. So it would be nice to have peacemake and just you know, make it a lot more AFKable. Let's put it that way. I just got a jar. What do I do with it? Take it to Cambria. You can also, there's a portal in Prevelia that leads you straight to the guy. So you can just go to Prevelia if you want. There's a portal in the town square, leads you to Cambria. And you just hand it in to that guy. And then you get event score for it. And I don't know what the event rewards are. I don't know if anyone has a link for that, let me know. I haven't looked at the rewards for this event at all. I didn't see the post for that. I think it just went over my head. Maybe he posted it when I was like busy. But I haven't seen the event rewards from this one. I think they're pretty good though. Cactus wouldn't shut up about them. She was saying they were pretty good. They're cool. Damn. It's a shame that they're cool. Makes my life harder. Bam. Damn. Damn. Dude, I wish they would expand on the casino in this game. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, man, I would love to like just go play blackjack or roulette or something. I'd dump so much gold on that. A game where you don't have to think too much. Poker's a bit like, you know. Also, a game that's versus NPCs rather than poker where like people can collude and stuff.
Following, are you?
Did I aggro this guy? He's not within 10 tiles of me. What the fuck was this? Thank you for the follow, Ungoose Tactique. Is that one tactical goose or something? I don't speak French. Get him. I'm worried he's going to leash if I take him too far this way. I also don't want to go near this malform, really. There we go. Top 5% get a statue of Anubis. Damn. I don't think I'll ever get top 5% in one of these events where you have to actually farm a lot. I got top 5% in the last one. The Easter one that was random. It's like, you know, just RNG. Let me check out Razion's paper doll. He's got his Anubis helmet on. I was actually thinking of doing the exact same thing with this Anubis helmet, dude, where you do it with the tattered outfit from the Halloween event. I wasn't going to use the crystalline boots though. It's very kinky. I was thinking of doing Anubis mask with tattered stuff and then making it like death aspect or whatever, and then playing Death Knight summoning skeletons and stuff would be kind of thematic roleplay build. What forgery tools for? You can use them on the jars to increase the amount of points they give you, but it makes it every time you reforge it, it has a chance that when you hand it in, it gets seen as a forgery, and then you get 0 points. So you're increasing the points you get per jar, but you're risking like having the jar get denied when you go to hand it in. You playing wrestler? Give me that gold. What? Give me that. Jesus. Got a jar! I've only ever had the lizard jar. I've never had a different jar drop. I always get the lizard one. Can you get different jars? Is the lizard one the worst one? I'm getting wrecked with the RNG. I think there's like a demon jar is like the best one or something like that. My god, this blood hunter is so bad. Look at his lore. Negative 9.3% damage, negative 9.5% wrestling, negative 2 attack speed, negative everything. Just so bad. Oh, we got another canopic jar. Oh, we got the skull one that time. Nice. I don't have any reforged tools though. You can get any of them as a drop. Do you guys just reforge every jar that you get, or do you only reforge certain ones? I'm definitely getting more drops now that we're in a group, which probably is just because we're killing more stuff. Oscar Ostride, no, that's the guy that was playing the Pilferer. Upgrade them to Ophidian or Lich. Unless I have a ton of tools in my box, I go for Glory. Go for Glory, yeah. I suppose we could save up a ton of Reforge tools and then just spam it on one jar and just see what we can get. That'd be quite funny. My scav agent is picking up all my arrows. That's why I can't loot stuff. I have a hotkey to turn it off. I just not pressing it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I ran out of ID ones. Fuck. Jesus Christ, it got that quick. That go in my bag? Are you fucking with me? Lead the way. You know, I think I do prefer resisting spells to alchemy, like in most builds, to be honest. The only thing I miss is the explosion potions. Being able to throw those pots and get like a 500 slap on something every 8 seconds is quite nice. got our arms law to 111. We started on 107 when we logged in, so it's actually going up real fast just from playing. I guess arms law skill gain's pretty good. It's like 2.1%, something 2.4, 2.1. I can't quite see. Wasn't scared, don't know what I'm talking about. Let's break down all this stuff in our bag. Break it down. Give me that. Yoink. Put our bandage script back on. I keep forgetting to do that, so I'm getting splat. Ooh, holy. It's in the wrong chain. Noob. Saw the arcane cores. Had like 3 today. Oh, that damage, Jesus. the Death Knight survive Cav 3? It did. The Death Knight was pretty alright, actually. It was pretty weak-ish, you know, obviously. Because it's a chivalry necromancer, you know. It's a roleplay build, so it's never going to be optimal, but it was pretty alright. Like, I was actually considering just making it as a build, to be honest. Seems pretty fun. But yeah, the Death Knight's pretty alright. Pretty nice little roleplay build. Could make a little guide for it. People have asked about Death Knight quite a few times on stream, actually. Like, oh, can I summon stuff and play as swordsman or whatever? Could make a little guide for it. I think people would actually like that, but it wouldn't obviously be in any way... It would never ever be meta or anything, but it's like... It's fine. I just punched my microphone as hard as I could for some reason. Sorry about that. I'm helping. Are you not looting? I'm gonna reset. I'm full. Reset time, baby. It's a min build? Yeah. It was pretty okay, though. We were very fair with the build. We set our codexes to max level, and we set our aspects to level 10. Which I think is pretty fair to, like, test. And, it was pretty alright. I mean, we were not optimal with it. If I was to make it on live, I would make it slightly differently, because I was actually... The way that I built it, I found that I had more mana than I needed, like, quite consistently, even with my summons dying and stuff. Like, we were fine. So we could definitely take less mana and more stamina, so we'd have more swing speed. Oh, the skeleton one's only 70. I thought the skeleton was higher than the lizard man for some reason. But whatever. I have no reforged tools anyway. Do you want to try a different dungeon, Razion, or do you want to just stay in Aegis? There are kids screaming outside my window. Don't know if you can hear that. I did some testing on Reflect Wrestler and it's pretty good, but it's not awesome. Yeah. That's kind of how I expected it to be, but at least it's better than it was. Different. Name a dungeon. Name a dungeon. Did someone say Nacero? Alright, go on then. Go on then. This, if anyone asks, this was Razion's choice. Is this Armian? Is this a tame? It totally is. Min taming 100? Swarm Strike. Interesting. I never really considered the army ant as a pet. From level 1 of Nacero. It's level 100 taming as well. For a level 1 mob, like, that's pretty high. Can I get a hinder, please? Ow. This dragon slapped me. Why does the dragon have a buff that says it's getting 3,000 increased AR? There's 3,000. I'm not really sure what that's about. Seems kind of high. Farm Boy, Final Fantasy 7, I think. Ungus Tactique. Been looking at you for the last 20 minutes because my meeting was boring. Just stare at me, baby. Let me help you look at me. There you go. Does that help? Now you can just look at my face. It's the best stream ever. Yeah, ask questions, dude. This is I make guides for new players. That's like my whole jam with this game. I'm trying to help new players. So exclamation point YouTube if you want to check out my new player guides. I have a ton. And yeah, ask away, go crazy. If I can't help, then someone in the chat will be able to, no doubt. No questions about the beard? Oh, I need to shave, dude. I meant to shave this morning, but I just couldn't be bothered. So I didn't. It's just how that went. Hey, Dolphin. Earth Dragon has some girthy fortitude. Yeah, he does. Can't be asked with these smoke drakes, they're a pain in the ass. Ah, okay, we're killing it. It's gonna turn invisible, and it's gonna just be the worst. Unless we can kill it. Oh, I got hindered? Ah. Now these Eldritch Drakes, these are like the #1 thing that'll kill you on the way to level 3. If they all aggro and all hit you with a spell at once, they can fuck you up. They're all dead. Never mind. Let me through! Let me turn off my circle of transparency, I can't see shit. Could be about the game. Well, yeah, ask away, go crazy. Exclamation point, new player. Oh my god, that's a fucking paragraph. I reject your question. It is too long. No, I'm joking, let me read it, hang on. Fucking spine breaker, hate these guys. Watch me die to this spine breaker while I'm reading this question. Alright, great, here we go. A, how the hell do you have that much damage? I have all the correct stats and... Oh, you're using Earth Aspects, that's your first thing. Earth Aspect is more for tanking than dealing damage. So that'll be why your damage is a bit low. It's a tank aspect. Question answered. You're at 10th level Earth. Most of my Dragon Center average 110. To be fair, I'm rocking 18 links, and all of them are damage. So I have 18... I have 25% plus 14%-ish. This isn't, like, flat, but, like, extra damage on certain things. I also have some armor ignore chance and stuff. This is just, like, I've been playing the game for a long time, so my account's a bit high level. Also, is your codex maxed out? I have maxed out archery codex as well. But yeah, it's because you're using Earth, dude. Earth is a tank aspect. It's not supposed to deal that much damage. It's designed to be really tanky. I see you're recycling while going around a dungeon. Yep, that is... You can do that. I have a guide about scripts. You need an item identification wand in your bag. And there's a script you can run. Let me show you in a second, because we're getting kind of wrecked by all these mobs. Okay. Alright, we're good. So I have the unidentified stuff in my bag, and I have an ID wand as well. And I just press my script button, bonk, and it automatically identifies and then recycles the items as I go. And I would hide, and it also automatically eats the arcane essence too at the end. You can turn that off if you want to keep the arcane essence, but I have it automatically consume stuff. And that script, you can find it on my Discord, exclamation point Discord, in the links page. Or you can go into my script guide on YouTube, and I highlight that script as... I think I give like 10 top scripts that I use in the game or something like that. And that's like the #1 script that is highlighted. So you can check it out there too. It's on my YouTube channel. And C, my interface seems basic compared to yours. I just customized it. I don't know. You just sort the layout in, you know, you can customize your entire game, like make the game screen smaller, add these buttons and stuff. All this stuff is like just things you can add in the game. It's a bit much to go into right now. I could make a UI setup guide, maybe. That'd be quite a good one, actually. And yeah, I just set my game screen up in the top left corner, and then I put all my stuff around the edges. There's also some stuff under my cam that you guys can't see, like my counters and my my mini map are down there as well. But yeah, hopefully that helped. But yeah, you picked a tank aspect, so that's your main issue. Codex is full, chain is at 12. Got air aspect as well, but arrows go for 80 to 220-ish. If you're using Archer, are you playing Earth Archer? What's your build? Like, what weapon are you using and stuff? Heavy crossbow for DPS. Dude, use lightning. Lightning is the meta archery build. That may be one of your problems too. Lightning hinders, and archery gets bonus damage on hinder. Raging, I'm getting wrecked. I might die. I might die. Rezion! Rezion! We're good. We're good. Oh, it leached. It fucking hindered me. Get him. Oh, he's a spine breaker. Scary. Raising quarterstaff with macing and see how that works.
Wish I could taunt LOL.
Yeah, if you're using... Yeah, I was thinking, where's your parrying at? I was thinking, if you're using Earth, Earth goes really well with macing. Because you get the thing. I wouldn't really use Earth with a bow. That's actually like the worst combination. Because a bow is ranged, but Earth is really good at tanking, so you don't need to be at range. You're better off using a... You're better off just using a mace. Earth aspect mace. Okay, good. Heal codex, anatomy, AE, mace, 100 tactics, parry, shiv, focus. I mean, it looks like a pretty standard build, yeah. Mastery train is attack speed as well as accuracy. What's your swing speed at? Is it 50%? Accuracy? Yeah, you probably don't want accuracy. Is that wrong? Rudro's got your back. Rudro is Chad player. Rudro is Chad endgame. I take my traps and kill everything in one attack player. Do everything he says and you will do mega damage. Did you just body block him? Uh-oh. Can't fucking die. Dude, these guys scare me, the spine breakers. They will fuck you up.
I gotta run out after this one.
Do you mean after this mob? Oh my god! I'll walk you to the gate, dude. I'll walk you to the gate like a gate walking dude. Like a chaperone.
Can we run to gate instead?
Yeah, we'll run. Run! You go, I've got star sapphires to loot. No, he's too far ahead. I was looting star sapphires. I'm gonna get you. Alright, bye. Thank you for the group. Definitely helped me farm some of this lightning levels a bit faster. When I go back after this run, I'll go buy some lightning cores. I've got like one on my shelf. Like literally one. You go wild swing? Don't don't do that. Am I insane for saying don't do that on a regular Dexa? Does anyone take wild swing on macing Dexa? I would take sundering. You're gonna miss too much. It's not actually gonna improve your DPS. I never even thought about taking wild swing on a regular Dexa before. That's actually quite funny. Now that I don't have Razion to tank, I have to kite stuff like a noob. Got him. TY for escort. Well, I knew you wouldn't make it to the gate if I wasn't there to help you out, you know. I didn't want you to die on your way like a noob. Just trying to help out the new players, you know. You know me. We're 112.5 arms law. It's going up real quick. We've gained 5 levels today already. Oh, I got, I got distroed 2 lightning cores. Thank you. I presume that was you, Razion. Not bad worm. Hang on, let me check. I'm dying. Do you mean your worm? This thing? Ooh. It's okay. The melee damage is a little bit low. It looks damn good, though. That's a nice one. Good catch. Yeah, actually, that's a really good worm. That's a really good ruby worm, because the ruby worms and the ruby wormlings, we've caught a ruby worm and a ruby wormling on stream with our tamer, and they are really tough to catch, because they're in a really spicy area. Again. Are you wearing a snake helmet? Butterfly Columbina. Bottom can be useful at bosses with runes. Ooh. Dude, you're such a min-maxer. I never think about these things. I just play the game. With the wild swing turned off. Kill me not. Guess I'm gonna go change for another aspect. Looking at fire. Fire is, I think fire is one of the most underrated aspects. I played it a little bit and I've really enjoyed when I've played it, you know. I think it's very strong actually. You could say it's fire. Oh! I was looting. I was looting! I got greedy, I nearly died. I was looting, there was so much magical armor, dude. I wanted all of it. If you're playing decks, I mean, yeah, yeah, fire's cool, and it's getting buffed next patch too, so that's quite a nice one to start leveling now. Just two archers killing a dragon. Classic fantasy. We slapped it, dude. Get slapped, dragon. Yeah, dual wielding looks really cool. I can't wait to roleplay as Kirito. Kirito! I've been meaning to make other people's pets even smaller in the options menu. How do I do that? Where is that? There we go. I'm gonna make them minimum size. I don't want to be seeing other people's pets. I just hear some barding. Is that a bard archer? No, it can't be. That means for another player. Oh. A couple of guys pulling on their own bows. Spicy. Fucking squid bean. I need to check my pockets. Love how everyone's bought this Anubis helmet. Can you repeat your link to get the macro for recycle and such? It's my script video. I'm not sure if I have a specific link for it. It's on my YouTube channel. I do usually have links for all my specific videos, but my video is a little bit older, so I don't think I have a specific link for it. I could try and link. I could try and link it now. How do you apply your look and you don't see regular armor anymore? It's a little bit complicated. I have a fashion guide. Yeah, I have guides for everything, dude. You just have to buy certain armor pieces and stuff. For example, my helmet is actually my actual helmet. Like, and it's leather. I'm wearing like a lot of leather to make up for the fact that I want to look good. I prioritize looking good over like having actual stuff. Does that make sense? That's how I look good. I wear a lot of leather armor. I'm also wearing leather straps, but that's like a whole different thing. Hey, I got a canopic jar. Let's go. Uh-oh. Wait, I do have Bard buffs. You're running a Bard? Look like I got wrecked. Don't mind me, I just brought you a couple of friends. Go look at the YouTube. Yeah, I have so many guides. But yeah, thanks for the questions. I would just go and binge all my YouTube videos, and a lot of the answers to your questions are in a lot of those videos. And like all of the videos you watch too, and subscribe. I'm hoping to hit the next level of lightning before I leave. I'm at 1,300 and something. I think 70, 1,370, something like that. We got a reforge tool. Let's reforge this lizard jar. Nice. It's at 75% authenticity. Let's go. Hopefully that gets accepted. Give us a lot of points. Should use Ricochet instead of Pincushion. Why? Let me reread what Ricochet does. I don't even remember. Isn't it like AoE? I can't read it. Yeah, it's only if you're stacking mobs up, right? Because it's an AoE one. I tend to just leave it on pincushion so I can just do single target, to be honest. Does Ricochet hit the same mob if there's no other mob around it, or what? Yoink. Alright, let me turn Ricochet on then. I'll turn it on and we'll test it, why not? So I'll switch to Ricochet. We'll test, I've never used full draw before. It's a carpet die on that one. Whoa, 113.2 arms loss. It's going so fast. Yoink. There was not an arcane scroll on that mob. I don't know what you're talking about, Bewit. What? Yoink. Yoink. What's that? This is why no one farms with me. Take off the shit. I'm a fucking goblin, dude. I'm a loot goblin. Full must mean something different where I'm from. Alright, I'll give you an hang on. IOU do it. One arcane scroll. I'm gonna get you that arcane scroll, dude. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I always leave a little bit of weight in my bag when I'm full. I leave about 10 weight when I'm full, right? You know what I mean? So that I can actually, like, not go overweight by accident, stuff like that. Good to leave a very small amount of weight just in case you fucking dropping an Acera carpet die. You think I want that shit? Yeah. Well, you can take your fucking scroll back and take it off my corpse. I don't know how I died there. I died so fast. I pressed my health key right, my health potion key right as I died. I didn't die, you died. What? We just had a little death. Just for a treat, you know? Just for a treat. Sometimes you just gotta let yourself die just for a treat, you know? Don't worry, I didn't take anything from that one. My lightning aspect is capped though, so I'd like to go reset. I'm currently wasting XP like a fucking noob. Let me try Earth Archer. This is the build Goose was using, right? Earth Archer. Although to be fair, I'm still hitting for like 450. So I don't know. Tap it, no! Alright, let's go level our lightning to level 3? We got distroed some lightning cores, but they're in our bank, so I have to go grab them. And I would actually like to, I'm still going to go buy some because I would like to have some in my, just, you know, spare, like in my thing. Should have taken it standing in fire. Yeah, that's my bad. I was hoping one guy with really low damage. Turns out he never repaired his weapon. Oh, Goose, have you been repairing your weapon? You know there's like a weapon repair thing in this game where, I don't know if, he said he had a meeting, maybe he's left. But yeah, maybe your weapon's broken. That might explain your low damage, actually. I didn't even think about that. Totally forgot about that. But yeah, if your weapon's broken, I think you lose like 50% DPS. It's actually really high. You can check out my weapons and armor guide. What was I doing? I need to buy lightning cores. I need to hand in this jar as well. Let me look up some lightning cores, just see if anyone's got a stack for relatively cheap that I can go nab. No one has a stack for relatively cheap. Literally no one. We're at level 3 lightning. Let's hand in this jar. He took it, the idiot. The idiot, we counterfeited that and he took it. What a dumbass. That was fake, you dumbass. Yoink. Thank you for the star. Thank you for the points. If I count. I'll go to work. They told me 90% authentic jar was a counterfeit. Well, it was technically a counterfeit. If you know. Enjoy going to work, Boo. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the farm. You really helped me get to level 3 there pretty quick. I was going to have to pay attention at work. What do you mean? You have 36 event score? Is that even possible? My event score is currently 775. We're in 34%. I'm not going to farm this event too much. Like, I'm not going to really go for it. I'm just going to hand in what I get and see what rewards we get at the end. I'm not too fussed. I haven't seen the rewards yet, though. Let me look those up, actually. Let me go grab these lightning cores out of my bank. And then we'll look up the rewards for this event, because I haven't actually seen them yet. And I'm willing to bet that a bunch of you haven't seen them either. 2213163. God, get all that gold off. Jesus Christ. So we should have some lightning cores. Yeah, there we go. And I want to look up these event rewards. I haven't seen them. I assume they're on Discord. If we go over to the Outlands Discord announcements, maybe. Ossuary. Here's the forum link. Let me copy that into... I need to copy it into Opera, because I need to use a VPN to actually see the fucking pictures. Because I'm in the UK and we live in a society, I'm afraid. We live in a fucking society. VPN. Alright. Don't care about that. Show me those rewards, baby. There we go. So it's going to be a trading card. Nice. There's going to be a giant head. Nice. It's going to be a snake statue. Nice. It's going to be another giant head. Nice. There's going to be an ankh with, like, mummy wrappings around it. Nice. And there's going to be an Anubis statue with him in his dog form. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty nice, actually. Very Egyptian themed. Am I winning today? Yeah, Calidor. We're vibing. So I'll probably get at least the bottom. I mean, guaranteed this, but I'll probably get these two. I don't know. I might get the head if I play a bit more. The ankh is okay. I don't really... whatever. I think the Anubis statue is probably the best one. Are any of these animated? The Pharaoh mask is actually animated, this one here. Random hue and animated. And the Pharaoh bust here is going to come in a random hue. If you get this in, like, fortune aspect, I think that's going to look really fucking spicy. There's a bust, yeah. I'm going for that Anubis bent over in the downward dog sphinx position. You want that one? I want it for research purposes. Here's some stuff we bought from the vendor, by the way. We bought this scroll rack here. I think this scroll rack looks really good. Don't sleep on this. Really nice little library-esque decoration. Hey, Squidbean. I saw you in Nacero a second ago. I checked my pockets thoroughly. Nunji, what time is it? It's 4. It shouldn't be here for 2 hours. I'll keep an ear out, though. Scroll rack is very nice, yeah. And then this this throne, which unfortunately you can't rotate it all 4 directions. I was hoping it would face inwards and stuff. But here's the Egyptian throne. It's kind of spicy. And then there's this this sand fountain looks really nice. He's just blurting sand out of his mouth. It's kind of funny. Two Red showed up and ruined it. Classic. And then these statues of Bastet. These are really nice. I bought 2 because I figured they're going to look really good on either side of like a doorway sort of thing. So I bought 2. And there was something else. Oh, the Anubis helmet. I think the Anubis helmet from the... I'm seeing literally everyone running around is wearing the Anubis helmet right now. It looks really good. That's my clothing. I don't have it blessed right now, so... Rip. But yeah, the Anubis helmet looks really nice. Look at that thing. It looks really blurry when I'm sat down. What's up with that? Crazy? It's like the pixels disappear when I sit in a seat. I think I'll bless this Anubis helmet and wear it, because it's actually really nice. I might just put it on now, just for the Ossuary event. It's quite a nice one. I want to make an outfit for it, though. The actual full outfit you can buy right now on the vendor looks really good. The it's just like ossuary, full ossuary looking Egyptian outfit looks really nice. The shelf restyle deed, I didn't get it because I think it looks very similar to just the default shelf, and I was like, it's just like yellow with some runes on it and stuff. You know what would make loads of money? Owen, I know you're out there. And imagine it. Mounts that are unique to events. Like they could have had like an Egyptian cat mount token on the vendor for PrevCoin. Can you imagine that? Like every time there's an event we get a different mount. That'd be fucking sick. I need to pick up a I guess a clothing blessed deed for the Anubis helmet, but I'm not overly fussed. I want to kind of hang on to my money a little bit. I spent quite a bit on this event, like a mil or two. But this whole Ossuarian set, the braces, the breastplate, if you put it all together, I think I might still have the tab open. No, I closed it. But you can look on Outlands Drip and it looks really nice. There's also the Scarab shield cover, not to be overlooked, for shield enjoyers. The chest is pretty cool. Rolled table linens. Yeah, here's the shelf restyle deed. It does look pretty good. It's very Egyptian themed. But it just, I don't know, it looks very much like the default one. That's why I didn't pick it up. I quite like my Gothic restyle one too. I did get the trash barrel restyle deed. This nice, really nice looking barrel. I picked that up. I just thought it looked much better than the default one, so I went ahead and got it. What's the other thing? I wanted those deeds, right? Deed. Clothing blessed deed. So these are still 10 PrevCoin. I thought they went up in price. Did clothing blessed deeds not go up in price? Or did they used to be 200k? Weren't they always 10 PrevCoin though? Only the gold price went up? Oh, spicy. But the PrevCoin price did go up though because of the gold price going up, so yeah. PrevCoins are like 22k now. They're very sparse and careful with mounts. There was a reason for it, but I can't remember. I mean, World of Warcraft, which is like the #1 thing that you guys play outside of Ultima, according to Twitch. It's like 90% of my viewers watch World of Warcraft streams, as well as Ultima. Has like 1 billion mounts, and so does Final Fantasy 14, just saying. Mounts are like a big thing people want. Ooh, maybe they could add dungeon-specific mounts. But like, you know, they have those achievements that like farm 100 million gold in Aegis Keep. Maybe they could attach a mount to that achievement, right? So you farm Aegis Keep for 100 million gold or whatever, and then you get the Aegis Keep mount. That'd be really cool. Still 10 bucks. So dumb to think that I have literally $1,000 worth of clothing blessed deeds in my wardrobe. It's a shame you can't trade that for real money. I have 0 clothing blessed deeds in my wardrobe. Here's my wardrobe. I put all of my clothing items into my wardrobe because I thought it's so cool that you can make like pre-made outfits. I think that's pretty cool. It doesn't quite look right though. This isn't actually what the outfit looks like. It's missing, the hue isn't right. There's like a trim on this, but it just looks completely purple. But there is like, it looks different to this. I'm not sure why it's done that. Crawl bug, yeah, that'd be cool. 10 PrevCoin. So that's going to cost 220k, right? To bless the Anubis helmet. It's going to put me below 2 mil, which I don't like. So I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not in a rush to bless that. I want to make like the Anubis helmet into an outfit, base an outfit around it. Not just the one that's on the vendor right now. That's a bit easy just to put that together. But, like make an outfit around it and then play like Necromancer that summons nothing but like mobs from Ossuary, and then have the Anubis outfit on. Be really cool. Very thematic. Speaking of Ossuary, let's have a look. We are now tier 3 lightning. Was it 3? Tier 3. Run, bitch, run! Damn it, Burger Pizza! He's teleported right in front of me and blocked me. Motherfucker. He did remind me to use my potions, though, so good for him. Zephyr 14 music. Do I just want to kill this nightmare? Is this guy going to try and tame it? What about this room over here? Ah, someone's in here. Whoa, we hit for 600 in a single hit. I was still testing Ricochet, courtesy of Buip. He said Ricochet might do more damage than Rapier or Pincushion. So, I mean, we'll see. Ready for this patch to go live? Yeah. The next patch is so huge. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to reinvigorate the game a little bit, you know? I've been playing a lot this year and it's gotten a little bit stale. That's why I've been playing a little bit less. Oh crap, I have the wrong aspect on. I wonder I'm so tanky and doing so much damage. Where do we want to farm? Bro, I'm sorry, stacked. Holy shit. Hey, we got some forgery tools. So I think with this event, you're more likely to get these canopic jar drops in Ossuary. That's why it's so stacked in here. What are you guys going to try in the new patch? Like, what's the first thing you guys are going to try when the patch comes out? What's the thing you're most excited for? I'm really looking forward to dual wielding and the agoraphobe aspect, whatever it's called, agora wave, the one where you can use the wave abilities and the AoE spells. That looks really, like, it's actually going to make me use spells I've never used before, which sounds really fun. I've actually kind of forgotten what the other aspect was. Something about putting fields down or something. It seemed kind of weird. Agoraphobe, yeah. Is everyone gathered? I don't want to give hints, but is everyone hoarding chromatic cores right now? Waiting for that patch to go live. I went ahead and bought 4 chromatic cores the other day, just so that I have enough to unlock Agoraphobe, like day 1 when it comes out straight away. Because you need 4 cores to unlock the aspect, something you might forget if you've already unlocked everything. You have a backstab build that can only do that can do 20k plus damage. Wait, what's your red line on? You can tell they're running out of ideas. I give so many fucking ideas for free on this stream all day, every day. Come on. I'm giving out so many fucking ideas. I should start charging whenever I have an idea. I hit for 1,000 in a single... What the fuck? I hit for 1,110 damage in a single arrow. What the hell was that? I think everything just lined up there. Like, I hit with a hinder while he was hindered with a special. You know what I mean? Like, everything's... All the damage stacked on that one hit. That was crazy. You're going to be playing your Poison Necro again? Yeah, my Poison... Yeah, my Poison Necro build that I made a guide for. That guide did really well. People really like that. And I think that build is going to be even so much stronger in the new patch. Poison is getting buffed like crazy. And that build was already really good. So, yeah, looking forward to that too. The old Poison Necro Water Core. Here we go. Water's getting buffed as well. They're adding cooking to it, which is kind of whatever. But it's getting buffed, I guess. Looking forward to playing Fire Wrestler. They can't be running out of ideas. Put that Path of the Shard thing out 6 months ago and they barely scratched the surface of it. What's Path of the Shard? Oh, the part, like the roadmap, right? Roadmap, basically. I don't remember what was on that. I'm surprised they've released like agoraphobe and stuff, like, which I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they ever like teased that before. It was just announced with the patch, right? With the notes. But they haven't like given us anything about the Golem stuff that they were supposed to be doing, which they announced ages ago. Water, Hinder, Archer, Support, Tribard. Water, Hinder, Archer, Support, Tribard. That sounds really fun, actually. Water, Archer, Tribard, and then you play, like, Support. Yeah. Damn. Why can't I think of cool builds like that? Why do I just play Lightning Archer, the most generic build ever? You already have 66% chance to hinder, and barding, nothing moves. Peacemake hinder, peacemake hinder. I couldn't think of the actual name of the roadmap, yeah. Running out of ideas doesn't mean no ideas. Well, they are hindered by the, like, what do you call it? Like the engine, the old Ultima Online trash engine. Oh, the Phoenix just died. Some motherfucker killed it. What's attacking me? Oh, there's a guy in this corner here. I didn't even see him. Someone killed the Phoenix, the heartless motherfuckers. I mean, I would have killed it too, but still. We caught a pretty good Phoenix yesterday for anyone that wasn't here. We came into Ossuary and there was just a Phoenix there. And it was a plus 1 point something spell speed, plus 4 point something damage. And it has all green stats as well. Which is pretty nice for a Phoenix. I don't know what it's worth, but I was got it sat in my stable chilling. Now let's check this guy's drip. He has the Anubis head on. He's looking pretty damn good. Is that just a regular plate mail chest? Sir Humphrey. There's genuinely nothing funnier than someone running past you and using the fart emote. It will never get old. I will die on the hill that rebooting the shard would be healthier in the long run. I don't think so. I think a lot of players would quit, unfortunately. I don't like the idea of restarting games and like resetting everyone to 0. That's one of the things I really don't like in looter shooters, like Tarkov and things like that. Like, my argument that Tarkov shouldn't reset for people that play games like Tarkov is like... My argument was literally like, imagine if you're playing an MMO like WoW, and then like every time they release a new raid, they just reset everyone to like level 0. Because they're like, oh, new raid came out, so we need to reset everyone, which is just like the stupidest logic I've ever seen in my life. Will they do? No, that doesn't really make sense to me. I think they should just design around things not getting out of hand, but easier said than done, I know. Yeah, I think too many people would quit and it would just kill the game. Who wants to play a game for like several years and then have everything they worked for taken away? It's just terrible. It's just not good. That's why you need a really good, healthy launch and then a healthy, you know. Oh, the guy who ran past me and farted died like literally in this room. ASAP, no! What happened? Is there PKs down here or what? Can I get a hinder? One hinder, please. There we go. Not enough people would quit to matter. Fair. I wouldn't say they've donated $20,000. They've paid $20,000 for a product. You know what I mean? Outland Classic Plus. If they made a second shard in line with this shard, that's pointless. It just splits the player base. There's no way I just got a hinder when I'm trying to drag him around the corner. Screw you, game. Screw you. Get him. I feel like when these guys die, it sounds like the cave troll from Fellowship of the Ring. Gonna make a point about how dungeons are over farmed to hell, but you seem to have found the 1 hour a day where nobody wants to be in Oz. I was just saying that Oz was really busy, but there's just no one in this room for some reason. I don't really want to farm this this hierarch as an archer though. He's gonna fuck me up. That's okay, as long as you avoid his ability. He's not too bad. This is what 80 resisting spells does to a motherfucker. Look how tanky I am. I love resisting spells. I kind of want to have it on every single build. Shame it's not really viable on every build, but it's very good. See if I can drag this guy over here. Look at the range on that thing. I got forgery tools again. My life for a jar, dude. I have 2 sets of forgery tools, but the next time I get a jar, I'm going to use all these forgery tools on it and see if we can hand it in and get like... We'll have like a really high forgery percentage thing and we'll... Yeah, that's kind of funny. I can res this guy, but he needs to wait for me to kill this mob. Alright, let me, Could I have a hotkey for my bandages? Dude, stop moving! I don't have a hotkey for bandages for some reason. I don't know why. Bandage, use bandage, shift Q. Shift Q is going to be on a different thing, isn't it? It's set to noble sacrifice, of course it is. Why did that not set? This guy's gonna be like, why the fuck isn't he rezzing me? I'm trying! Oh, well now my fucking noble sacrifice is up, so I'll just use that. Lel. He said he got newbied. I don't know what that means. Damn you and your visible evidence. I need input from actually new players in Outlands on how the experience is. I'm a new player, kinda. Let me look at my account age. Hang on. Once this script's done running. My account is 361 days old. It's nearly exactly a year to the day that I made an Outlands account. 361 days. How crazy is that? So this Friday, right? Friday? Tuesday. It's going to be this Saturday. But basically this Friday would be the 1 year celebration on stream for playing Outlands. Kind of cool. Shit. Oh no, I got the AoE. Max, take one of these jackals. Max! Max! Take it! It's still on me! Am I fucking dead? Nice. I love it when I'm playing a fragile new build and then a mob spawns on top of me. It's fucking awesome. Hashtag sarcasm. Get in. 1,000. Jesus. What should we do to celebrate? Should we make a giant cake that says 1 year on it and then eat it? I want to drag this hierarch over here, to be honest. Nice world save. I'm scared of this Phantasm aggroing because he has a spicy attack. Do not go down there. Come on, come back, come back. Good, good, good. He has a spicy AoE that I just don't want to be dealing with. Get wrecked. They make the Phantasms look different. He has like an actual skeleton body now. He never used to have that. It was just a black shroud. Has he always had this skeleton body? That's new. Did they like add that in or what? He's lamenting. How sad. Give me a canopic jar, dude. It does look different? Yeah, I thought it did. I wasn't sure if maybe it was my client, like, or something, but yeah, no. It definitely didn't have that skeleton body. I feel like maybe it was supposed to have it the whole time, but there was some bug and they fixed it or something. I doubt they, like, drew it and added it in or anything. Break apart this stuff. Wonder what a just void fins. Fucking void fins, dude. We'll definitely be exploring Ossuary 4 on the day it comes out. Does it come out of the weekend? They tend to patch on Saturdays, right? I don't tend to stream on Saturdays, but I might make time to stream when Os 4 comes out and we'll explore it together and have a little look. I'll take a safe build like Backstabber or Tamer and just walk around and have a look and just sort of see the layout and that, you know? We can explore it together as a family. Won't that be fun? Just a tiny room with 6 phoenixes. It would be so funny if OS 4, the entrance was just a trap. You walk through it and it teleports you into a room with those spectral terrors. There's like 5 of them and you just instantly die. Like you have no choice. You just instantly melt. That'd be ultimate ossuary vibes. Just a trap that literally kills you. If there's at least 1 phoenix on level 4 though, I will literally lick the devs' buttholes. Like, thank you for the extra phoenix spawn, you know what I mean? Ow. That is why you've got to avoid the ritual strike. That thing will slap you. Get him. Dude, this lightning arch is pretty alright. It's a little bit slow right now because we're not high aspect, but we're able to farm OS 3. Nearly dies. I was too busy looting instead of dodging ritual strike. Five spectrals riding phoenixes. A dark phoenix? Oh, that would actually be such a cool, yeah. A melee phoenix. It's just a phoenix with a sword. He has a sword like in his beak, and he's melee phoenix. Poison archer web. Yeah, poison would be cool on Archer. I mean, a nice Archer thing they could add is like having different types of arrows. Like they've got this mechanic in the game where you have to buy arrows, right, to play Archer. It's like a thing, and it's really annoying. And with throwing weapons, they're not doing that, by the way. For those that don't know, the new throwing skill, you just get a weapon, and it just reduces the durability when you throw it, right? So if you have to buy arrows, at least give that a purpose, right? Let's give the arrow merchant like poison arrows and fire arrows and all this other shit, and then they can do different effects. Explosive arrows, you know, let's add some different arrow types, and then the actual arrows you have in your quiver would make a difference. And then they could maybe add a gump where you can switch between your arrows. You can have multiple arrows in your quiver, and then you can have a little gump with like, and you can just switch between them. Oh, I'm going to use explosive arrows because there's a stack of mobs and I'm going to do an AoE. Or I'm going to use fire arrows, which does more damage against single target. Or I'm going to use this or that or whatever. But nah, we can just shoot stuff with lightning, I guess. See, this is free. Free fucking game design right here for you guys. Come on. Add it. Need to start fucking charging. Every idea is now £10. They won't do dots on ranged. That's fine. Which is stupid because throwing should be able to be poisoned. They add like a, you know, the dart, the pipe with the dart that they use in like Aztec shit. Did they add that as a throwing weapon? That'd be a really cool one. I am looking forward to having a chakram though. Like thematically, that's just sick as fuck. Let's be real. I love Sivir in League of Legends. She uses a chakram. And it's cool as shit. 25k uses on it. It's literally a hat with a fucking shrimp on it. They don't even understand the context. A blowgun, yeah. Because even though, like, thematically you're not throwing it, it would make sense with the throwing skill, because you're, like, you know, shooting darts. I mean, it would also make sense with the archery skill, but here we are. I don't want to add dots to ranged. I'm trying to think why. I guess Poison Archer would just be too OP. They probably tested it. But they're already nerfing Archer because archery... bows do, like, what is this? Like 20% less damage than all other melee weapons. Because you're ranged, so that gives you some kind of advantage or something. So if you have that 20% damage nerf, whatever it is, that would sort of translate over to poison, to having a dot on it as well, right? I don't know. I'm not out here testing shit, so... I'm sure they know better than me since they're actually developing the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing ideas out at the wall. You didn't put a description or tags or anything? Chakra from Silksong? Yeah. What? How did her song go again? I'm gonna play Silksong again on Steel Soul, which is deathless, like permadeath. I just need to... like... that game was really, really long, so I need to, like... I need to, like, you know, be in the mindset for it, basically. We didn't get a single Canopic Jar. We got 2 Reforged tools. I will say, Archer Dexa, though, it's pretty chill. You have to kite a little bit, you know? Just, it's like playing Arcane Mage. Except I don't have to monitor my mana, which is like a huge benefit. Because that's but I'm looking forward to the Arcane changes, where they're making Arcane have like a flat 10% chance to refund mana on hit. And then you can increase it with the codex and stuff. It's really cool. And they're changing the Arcane aspect as well, so that it can increase the amount of mana you get from that. Kaboom, bitch. Oh my god, I was just saying how we didn't get a single Canopic Jar, and then we got a Canopic Jar from the last mob. What are the odds? And the jar we got is... I've never seen this one before. It just says Canopic Jar. I can't even tell what it is. What is this purple one? Oh, fuck it, let's look at the patch notes. Is it an Ophidian? It's a Lich. Plus 500. Plus 500 event score. It's pretty fucking good, actually. If I use 2 authenticity tools on it, we could double the amount of value it gives us. Now it has 63% authenticity. Oh shit, but we made it a demon though, which is the highest one, which is plus 1,000. I risked 500 score to try and get, to try and double it. Let's see if we can do it. I'll try and hand it in and we'll see. Why's my script not running? Hello? Trying to put all this stuff away. It ain't working. It's trolling me. I love the idea that we're just using these counterfeit tools and the guy doesn't even notice sometimes, you know what I mean? He's just like, yeah, that one's fine. Nice score, dude. I don't know where in Cambria the guy is. He's here somewhere, right? Where is he? Just reflects the real world. Kind of true. Is he over here? Yeah, here he is. Yeah! Fucking yes! We got it! We got plus 1,000 event score from a demon jar. Nice. It was a lich and we double counterfeited it. Ah, it sucks to be you, bro! It's fake, bitch! See ya! It's fake. It's fake, who cares? Let's check my event score. Damn, that's huge. Top player has 41k, Mr. Coke. We are now in the top 50%. We literally like more than doubled our score from that one jar. Actually insane. This event's cool though. I like the canopic jar thing. It's really fun. I wish we got, I'm not gonna lie, I wish we got to keep the jars because they're really nice deco. They look really good and we don't even get to fucking keep them. Trash. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking my Lightning Archer on like boss runs. I did Air Archer with a friend back before the air nerf. Yeah, I plan to try Air Archer when the patch comes out. My air aspect is currently level 0. If I go over to my details and go over here. I've never used air. I'm not going to bother using it till the new patch comes out. And then we'll see how good it is. What if arrows were crafted by carpenters using colored wood and they were permanent non-consumable? I like the idea of crafting arrows with different wood and then they do more damage. That's a good idea. I don't know if they should be non-consumable. Maybe if you use an Avar board, let's say like one Avar board gives you, I don't know, 10 arrows or whatever. So 10 boards would give you 100 arrows and then they get consumed, but they do more damage. I don't know, maybe something like that. That's not a bad idea. It adds more risk to taking high value arrows. Give me the jars. I have one on the floor that I stole from someone. I didn't steal it. It was on the floor. I took it. I picked it up. I've locked it down just to show it, but when the event ends, it should disappear. It's going to be jars on Prev Vendor after the event. Wait, I thought the jars were getting deleted after the event. Lord Coke, I just saw him in Ossuary. Wish there were at least a reward. It's actually my turn to play the content creator Lightning Archer, so please swap to Tamer. Sure thing, buddy. Let me switch to Archer Tamer. They're turning them into containers. Every opening event they do, the items become... Oh, so it's going to become a Prev item. I see. So like this jar's going to get deleted, and then I'll be able to buy it from Jakesh. That's actually not a bad idea. That's fair. I can deal with that as long as they don't get removed completely because they look really good. You'll be able to buy it and then use the rotate tool. So it's just one jar, but then you can rotate it. Oh, that's so you don't have to buy them all separately. Oh, that's so good. Damn. Yeah, they look really good. I mean, I have the lizard one locked down, which is like the worst one. But like the lich one and the dragon one and the demon one, they all look really good. In fact, I have the page up here. I don't think they show them all, do they? The skull one looks pretty cool. Here they are. So we have like the Mongbat. If I just zoom in. It goes Mongbat, Skeleton, Lizard Man, Ogre. What is that thing? Etin? No, that's an Etin. I don't know what that is. I've not seen the snake one. That one looks damn cool. And then Lich, Dragon, Demon. These all look really nice. Lich looks the best. Lich looks good. I like the snake. It's very cool. I like the skeleton, the snake, the Lich, the Dragon, the Demon. These all look really good. These ones are a bit whatever. Actually, the Etin one looks pretty good. It has like a little pot next to it too. Anyway, let's go back and level up our lightning a bit more. Let me just check the portal real quick and see if anyone's listed any lightning cores in the last 5 minutes. I'm trying to buy some cheap lightning cores while people list them. Currently, there's not really that many cheap ones, so kind of wait. I'm waiting for someone to like chunk some up. How many cores do we have? 3. And we're on level 3. God damn. Alright, let's go back to Ossuary. In fact, I didn't use Sacred Journey on the last trip though, so I was missing some DPS as well. Oh, I keep forgetting that it puts me inside the dungeon now. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 of those jars is going to be in order. You can't just buy 1 jar. You're going to need a few, let's be honest. It's a troll? Okay, yeah. Alright, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. A troll in the dungeon. I always loved that bit when I was a kid, when that movie came out, when I was like 6. He's like, thought you ought to know. And then he passes out. I was always like, haha. Dragon's Court, yeah. They all look good, to be honest. They need to add a Brendan Fraser canopic jar. Miscellaneous adventurer canopic jar, and it's just Brendan Fraser's head. There was some dull hide there I could have taken. It's fine, I'll leave it. Should we go that way? I don't know how I feel about Lightning. I'm not very confident in Ossuary. Ossuary is actually probably the dungeon I'm scared the most in. Not Shadow Spire, it's Ossuary. Freaks me out. Everything in here just feels like it can delete you pretty easily. Rubies. What were they? Give me those. It's damage. Yeah, the Phantasm looks way better now with the skeleton. It was just a cloth before. They definitely like fixed some kind of visual bug with it or something. Spell absorbed. Resisting spells OP. There was an announcement. I did not see it. My text flew off. Staff message from Owen. Can't see it. A new raffle is available for the... Oh yeah, how do you guys feel about the Cambrian Vineyard Villa? I actually haven't been to look at it. There's a new house up, right? For a lottery. And it's like a permanent house like the Terran Lodge. Dude, 1,500 damage from a repeater trigger? It's insane. Want to try something fun? Run 120 taste ID, 100 resist spells. You can basically just run through it all. Yeah, I really like taste ID actually. Very underrated tanking skill. I mean, most people that I pointed out that taste ID gives you resistance to disease and poison and stuff, they didn't even know. It makes it so if you get like a disease tick, you can it like reduces the damage by however much. It's really, really strong. It also gives you swing speed. It gives you quite a lot of swing speed as well when you eat food. I think it takes food from 5% to 15% at max rank, something like that. This hierarch spawning here is going to be a bit of a pain in my butt. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Sir Humphrey, helping me out. Got his Anubis helmet on. Dude, I'm this close to buying a clothing blessed steed and putting that Anubis helmet on because it looks so good. Everyone that I see wearing it, I'm like, damn, I need to get my helmet on.
Oh,
Following are you? Thank you for the follow. Maest. I've seen the house. I haven't been to it. We can check it out after this dungeon run. If you remind me when I leave, I'll forget. I'm not sure where it is, though. I'll need to look up where it is. But I haven't seen it. I bought 1 ticket for the villa. Ever since I dumped 5 million gold on that house and then didn't win it, yeah, I've not dumped that much money on a lottery ever again. That was like my lesson. So yeah, I put 1,000 gold on it. I was like, that's me. Get him. It'll look nice when you win it. How much money are you putting onto it? Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Feria 94. Is that because you were born in 1994? I was born in 1994. If that's when you were born. We're year buddies. Not full drop. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. It must be South Cambria. I'll have a look. We'll go have a look at it and we'll show it off on stream. We're nearly at 115 arms law, which is nice. Yeah, this build I'm using right now, it's not even full. I haven't even maxed out the skills. That's why I have the skills up here. Because we need I want 120 arms law, and we're at 114.9. Everything else is capped though. Someone dropping unidentified stuff. Give me those. It's free arcane essence right there. A 120, you have 60% chance to reduce bleed and disease to 0. Thank you for the follow, Luby Bibera. Wait a minute, you followed before I recognize your name. I recognize you. Haven't you been in the stream before? Yeah, the only thing with Taste ID, I love it. I love Taste ID. It's tanky, it gives you swing speed. But it's really for poison players. But I do like it. There's just better choices. I guess that's why no one takes it, you know. But I like it. It's a good skill. I think it might be kind of like sleeper OP, you know what I mean? Like no one's using it, but it's actually really, really, really strong. People are always like, you know, desperate for swing speed, but everyone overlooks Taste ID. It gives you like 10%, I think. I have to double check that, but I think it gives you an extra 10% on delectable. So delectable food gives you 15% instead of 5. If I remember correctly. Hello, started playing Outlands a few weeks ago and your YouTube channel is really helping me. No worries. It is designed to help new players. I am Mr. Make Guides all day. Never played before, you're having such a good time. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It is tough to get into, which is why my channel became a thing in the first place. Because I struggled to... I actually installed this game, and then uninstalled it, and then installed it again. Because I was like, this game sucks. and then I installed it again. I was like, I'll give it another go. I got another forgery tool. Dude, we have 3 of them. And I was like, yeah, this game really needs new player guides, because I struggled so much when I first started. So I'm glad I helped you out.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow. UO Survivor BR. Ultima Online Survivor Battle Royale? Is that what that is? I still have Taste ID on my OG Summoner build. Nice. I never see people playing Summoners, actually. Summoner is probably like the least... I never see Elementals in dungeons unless they're on, like, you know, a scavenger with Earth Ellies or whatever. Or a treasure, a team-up, a chest opener with Earth Ellies. Basically Earth Ellies is all I see. I never see people actually playing Summoner. Okay, he's dead. Dude, I roped. So it seems like he sets the position of his Ancient Fire where you are when it goes off, and not where you are when he starts casting. Which is really nasty, because you can't rope away from it. Dude, lightning is a friggin' double-edged sword, I tell you what. Because it aggroed that that phantasm that I didn't want to aggro. Because it triggered on him. I can't. I need to walk away. I'm too low aspect for this. Hang on, I'm locking in. I don't want to die to this guy. Alright, good, good, good. Oh no. Okay. We go around this corner like a little child. Good. Alright, now we're fine, now we're fine. I still haven't looted this friggin' jackal that I killed 10 hours ago. Alright, we look good now. BR from Brazil. Oh, right, that makes more sense. You make videos of UO? Oh, nice. I confess I haven't seen any. Sorry. It's uphill and tough at the start. Yeah, it is. But everyone also says that the beginning of the game is the most fun bit. Where's that jackal I killed? It must be this one. If I can get a hinder off on him? Yeah, there we go. Hey, we hit 115.4 arms law. And now my lightning is triggering on this phantasm, which is not fantastic. Sephiroth. Hindered. Someone do very little damage compared to tamer pets? Yeah. And I guess most people would play Necro Summoner as well, so you wouldn't really see elementals, you'd see like mummies and stuff, you know? Nice. Ritual strike me, dude. I know you want to. We got a canopic jar. Which one did we get? We got the Etin. Should we go crazy and just use a bunch of forgery tools on it? There's a snake. I think I'll just leave it on snake at 80%. I'm pretty okay with that. Summoner is cool, yeah. Took you 2 weeks to leave shelter. Yeah, it took me like a week to leave shelter. I was so scared because every guide was like, do not leave shelter till you're ready, you will die. And I was like, oh. But then I went straight from shelter to Urukton Bluffs. Joining a guild can help? Yeah, it can. My guild is recruiting. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. My guild be recruiting people. Just right now there. Wink, wink, wink. It is based in America, though. So if you're not free on American time zones, then... Yeah. I miss most of the boss runs and most of the Omni runs because they're at, like, fucking midnight. And I'm in the UK time. So, yeah. That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Get him! Hey, Denivi. Watching streamers can help? Yeah. Time is it? 5, okay. There's Coke. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Number 1 on event score. Chad. Just RNG luck. He said he just got RNG luck. He's number 1 by like plus 3k, by the way. He's like 3k ahead of second place. It's not even like close. He's demolishing it. Oh, this Sandmuck is pretty good. Any tamers and ossuary? I'm gonna kill it. 4.4 attack speed, 7.9 melee, 5.9 wrestling. This thing is like second best in slot over the Boreal Worm if you're running like War Pigs. It's pretty good. It gives it pierces. I would totally take this one if I was on my tamer. I'd grab that and run out. But here we are. This is why you don't lore things when you're not on tamer, because it's just depressing. Must lore everything, even though I'm not on tamer. Get him. It's my Survivor series. You should check it out. You're a beginner on YouTube, but playing on Outlands for 7 years. Nice. I'm a beginner on YouTube too. I only learned video editing to make this channel I'm using now. I don't know how to edit videos. I'm a complete noob. I've gotten a lot better though. I started using a way better editing software recently, the one I was using, and it's now that I'm a bit more experienced with video editing, it's way better. You clipped it. You're ready, you will die. And I do not leave shelter till you're ready, you will die. And I was like, oh. But then I went straight from shelter to Urkton Bluffs. Going straight to Urkton is the Chad play. I did so much backstabbing in Urkton. Why didn't I do this? Oh, I ran out of ID wand again. God damn it. I guess we won't be here for much longer, that's fine. We'll go check out that house. Heard you say you're killing tamers and ossuary. Thought you were on a red. No. Lightning Archer red? I don't think Lightning Archer red would be that great. Although Archer as a PK is not too bad, I think. I'll leave it for Coke. Ah, I fucked him. I aggroed it, I'm sorry. Whoops. I can see him standing there waiting for his hiding cooldown, and I don't want to... I know what it's like to be a backstabber, and yeah, I don't want to take that mob from him. It's fine. Dude, it is friggin' busy. I think I'm better off just standing in that room, to be honest. Stacked in here. Give it a little spin. That's the ritual strike. There's the hinder. I did try the only PK I ever made was Dexa. And I made it was a wrestler. I was wrestler Dexa PK. And he still exists. I still have it. He's red still. I don't leave him logged in to lose counts or anything. He just exists. I forgot to put my bandage loop on. I was wondering why I wasn't healing. My bandages weren't going off. Lightning Archer feels way stronger than I thought it was going to feel. We're only at level 3 aspect. It's kind of slapping. Like level 3 aspect on a Dexa, and I'm in Ossuary 3. This is like unheard of for me. Usually when I'm level 3 aspect, I'm like chilling on level 2 with like, you know, sword dexter and stuff. Because I just melt. This is pretty okay. Did you do 80 or 100 tactics? 80. Here's my echo. There you go, on screen. It's not quite finished yet. We're going to 120 arms law. But it's 120 arms law. Oh no, I'm at 100. I am at 100. I lied. I totally lied. I forgot because I have chivalry. So of course I went to 100 because I have shiv. I usually only go to 80, but yeah, we went to 100 for the shiv. Oh, this cave bat. Why did I lure it? No. Well, you want to tame this, buddy? Tame this bat, bro. Bro. Is he on it? Alright, I did wait. He didn't say anything. It was pretty alright. Yeah, so I do have 100 tactics because I have 100 shiv, so you need tactics to have shiv. So yeah, it's 120 arms law, 100 tactics, 100 shiv, 80 anatomy healing, 80 resisting spells, 80 archery, 80 focus. That's the build. And it's pretty good. It's pretty... I mean, it's a standard Dexa build. You can just replace archery with wrestling or swordsmanship or fencing and it would work. It's just a... It's just a standard build. Does anyone actually need gems for leveling Tinkering, by the way? I leveled my 120 Tinkerer a while ago. And, what aspect is he using on his bow here? Fire. I do like 100 tactics though. I should probably run 100 tactics on more of my builds. Dude, look at that. Jesus. Because like tactics just increases your DPS output so much. Those extra 20 levels, it like if you do the math like a fucking nerd, it's like ridiculous. Someone left a sack bar on the floor. Alright, we hit 116 arms law. We're 4 levels off 120. It's actually going up real fast. It was 107 when I logged in. So I've gained 9 levels. Sake. I'm glad that I got used to playing without the these tags on. Obviously, I wouldn't normally have corpses on. It would be like this. But I think the game looks much better, like without these tags on. It just looks more clean. Baba Naga. He turned himself into a snake, dude. I think when this guy dies, he explodes into a million snakes, so I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Yeah, just like that. And I don't think these drop anything, right? I think they just die over time. Nice. We could try a different area. Whenever I walk to other rooms, though, it's just so stacked in here. Everything's dead. Maybe we can just go check out that villa. Camson. Ow. Whoa, he hit me hard there. Good. Alright, let's leave. Let's go check out this Cambrian villa. I wasn't quite full weight, but whatever. It's fine. We have a jar to hand in. Oh, we've got a research mat as well. Isn't that kind of nice? Always nice to get research mats. Let's go ahead in this jar too. We'll go to Cambria. Let me just use the teleporter because it'll take me straight to the event guy. Just a bit easier. Does anyone know the exact location of this Cambrian villa that's currently on a lottery? So for those that don't know, you can buy lottery tickets in Pavilion Town Square. Right here, there's this guy. Buy a ticket for a chance to win the Cambrian Vineyard Villa. And you can open up his lottery and you can buy tickets. Oh, we bought another one. Wow. Now I have 2 tickets. And you can win a permanent house. Plus 350. Give me that. And it's somewhere near Cambria. Right outside, northeast, southwest. Give me a direction. South wall, south wall, south wall. Let's go south. You're just dropping those jars on the floor. At least hand them in. Maybe outside of the. There's a gate at the bank. Oh, yeah, there probably is. Yeah. Well, we'll walk to it. I'm already there now. It's a big white box on the map. Is it this here? Let me turn off my circle of transparency. Alright, so this is a house you can win with the lottery. Holy shiz. It has a nice little courtyard. It has, damn. It only has 2 floors. It has a nice little balcony here. I have roofs turned off. We could turn the roofs on, just have a look. How do I turn roofs on? I don't remember. It has a basement. Okay, we'll have a look. Hang on. I want to turn the roof on to see what the roofs look like. When I always play with roofs turned off because it's just easier. General bottom. Oh, I need new glasses. I can't see anything, dude. Hide roof tiles. Alright, so here's what it looks like with the roof on. And obviously when you go inside, the roof hides. It looks pretty damn nice. Apparently there's a basement, so let's have a look. Yep, there's a little basement. Whoa, it's like a crazy huge basement area. Dude, look at this. This is neat. And that's the hat. That is friggin' huge. What about this little hallway here? Can we not? Is this not like accessible? It's like some weird hallway here, but I don't think you can. Let's have a look. There's like this here, but it's like blocked. This is weird. I don't know what's going on here. There's also like this back entrance around the side, which also leads upstairs. Dude, this is such a cool house. And if you win this, it's going to be permanent. Like, you can log off for 2 years and it's still yours. It doesn't decay. You can't lose it. It's just a permanent house. Friggin' sick. Let me turn my roof tiles back on. Nice. That's the villa. That's where you hide the bodies. Wagon in the front yard. Yeah. Those wagons, like, if you won that house, I would definitely contact the owners of those wagons and buy them, and then try to, you know, make like a whole little area. Would be cool. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna just quickly step away from my PC, get a stretch in. You know how it is. I recommend you all try and lift your arms above your heads. When was the last time you guys lifted your arms above your heads? Be honest. Be honest.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Be back, baby. I took a bit of an extended break to eat lunch and stuff. I'd buy the wagon and have 4 hinds constantly fighting. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to a dungeon's not ossuary. I've been in ossuary like all day.
Nice.
Nice. What's that? You guys want to hear the 10k redemption? Just do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's 100k. I see.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it!
Make your dreams come true.
Just do it!
Moles.
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it.
Nothing is impossible.
You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it! I'm tired of starting over. Stop giving up.
There we go. Nice. That's your daily inspiration. I just ate, and it's really hot today. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like hitting this food coma phase. So if my energy levels suddenly drop, yeah, I'm full of food and it's super hot, so that's why. You're gonna have to accept it. It's so hot where I'm like, also I was downstairs and like the heat is like upstairs, you know what I mean? Because I think heat does that thing where it like goes up. So yeah, my upstairs is scorching hot. My downstairs is much more acceptable. I'm dying, baby. I was quite tanky. Do what? It. Just do it. British, so hot means 21 degrees. It's currently 30 degrees. It's really hot, but also the heat in the UK is not the same as the heat in different countries like America and shit. Our heat is way different. You can't just look at the number and say, oh, it's not that hot there. And nah, the heat here is like suffocating. Like 25 degrees, for example, in the UK is like way hotter than 25 degrees in America because it gets all, it's really moist. The air is like soup. It's really muggy. It's like horrible. It's not just hot with a nice cool breeze. It's hot and muggy and horrible, and it's like you're walking through honey. It's horrible. It's really bad. And our houses are designed to hold in heat for the winter because our winters are so cold. So, and air conditioning isn't really a thing here. We do have air conditioning. It's getting kind of better in that front, but like my house doesn't have air conditioning. It's not like a thing that you expect houses to have. So there's no air conditioning. It's really muggy, like moist and soggy and gross, and it's like 30 degrees. You know what I mean? So yeah, I will accept the whole British people just wow with heat, but unless you've been in the UK during summer, you just don't understand. You just don't. Super humid. Yeah. You're in Australia? Yeah. You're definitely going to be used to the heat if you live in Australia. Those use weird numbers calculated with F. Yeah, Fahrenheit's... I don't understand how to figure that out. Celsius makes more sense because at 0, water freezes. What temperature does water freeze in Fahrenheit? It's like some weird number. With Celsius, it's just 0, you know? It makes way more sense. It just hits 0 and it freezes. Like, you know. Fahrenheit's like, oh, it freezes at dickety 2. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Celsius gang, rise up. It's like Florida. I've never been to Florida. Couldn't comment. Feels like Japanese summer, yeah. Are window AC units not available? I have no idea, I've never looked into it. But air conditioning in the UK is definitely considered like a luxury, so it would be expensive, yeah, I would assume. Like, air conditioning isn't a general thing that's just everyone has. It's like a luxury item that rich people have, you know what I mean? So it's definitely going to be expensive. You had me at soggy. I mean, yeah, some people like the soggy, to be fair. I chose to come farm Mount Petrum because I never farm this dungeon. Ever. Like, it's just not a place I come to. So let's give it a bit more of a go. I'm trying to be an equal opportunity dungeon diver. 32? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, does water freeze at 0 or does it freeze at negative 0.1? Dickety 2 is what it should now be. Yeah, it freezes at Dickety 2, dude. AC is expensive here also. High electricity bills. Oh, dude, the electricity price in the UK is obscene. Obscene. I think it's intentional to keep the economy in check. Like, the government's like, raise the electricity bill, and then that'll nerf the motherfuckers. My blind is like swinging open behind me, and it's like putting light on my monitor, and I can't see. Not great, because I have the window open, obviously, because it's so hot. Put a bowl of ice in front of a fan. I do have a fan. It's pointing at my legs. / legs. Wink, wink. I've got it pointed at my legs on full blast. Freezes at 0. Exactly 0. Damn. Free goop, slapping my mob. Fair enough. I've been slapping other people's mobs today. Been a bit liberal with my attacking stuff. Just hitting whatever I come across, really. You fucking piece of shit. You come all you come all the way to fucking Mount Petrum 3 just to fart. You God damn it. I'll never escape this shit. Literally running down the entire dungeon just to fucking fart on stream. Piece of shit. Fucking god damn it. We can get them over here? How much are they? Give me a price. I'm not going to buy one, but I'd just like it'd be interesting to know. Final Fantasy X Besaid Island. Maybe. Potentially, possibly. Dude, this attack he does, the single target splop. Bloody, it hits hard. Legs Kappa. Yeah. I would have it pointed at my face, but it would hit the mic, and I just don't want you guys to hear a fan whirring for the whole stream, you know what I mean? When I end the stream, I put the fan, like yesterday, I put the fan like on my desk and have it pointed at my face. Way nicer. I go to your in-room when I'm streaming just to fart. Are you serious? I'm gonna remove your in-room rights. You fucking son of a bitch. You could, can you go to someone else's in-room and then like mess with their plants? Like, can you do my plants for me? Is that allowed? Or do you not have the rights? You have to have like ownership rights. What skill is missing for 80 points? What? Reword your question, Bayo. I have 100 points in tactics. 1 second. Here's my echo. If you want to see my build, here it is. Top corner. It's 120 arms law, 100 tactics, 100 shiv, 80 innate healing, 80 resisting spells, 80 archery, 80 focus. I have 50% swing speed if I go to my stats page. We're rocking 49.82 swing speed. That should be 50 once we hit 120 arms law, I think. Does arms law get swing speed? I think it should be. And we're lightning archer. And we're tier 3 lightning with maxed archery codex. I already maxed my archery codex playing Tamer. I played a lot of Archer Tamer. And yeah, we're not quite at 120 arms law yet because I didn't want to leave my PC on overnight farming levels because it's so hot I didn't want my PC to literally explode. Gotta give the little chugger a break, you know? One time I shit in your planter pot. Nice. Like you did. Respect. Damn, I roped right as I got a hinder. It's bad timing. 300-ish on the cheap end, but up to big wacky dollars. So 300 quid to get a cheap one. The cheap ones, I assume, give you Legionnaire's disease. Just to be clear. I didn't grab an item ID wand when I went back. Yeah, I forgot. Rip. Get a 300 one from Temu and it'll burn your house down, yeah. I think reasonably, I wouldn't buy the cheapest air conditioner. I would get a good one if I actually wanted one. I actually don't like air conditioning though. I don't know what it is. My office, you know, whenever you go and work in an office, they always have air conditioning, right? I don't know what it is, but it just really messes with my throat. I get a really, really dry throat when I'm in a room with air conditioning. And I'm just so thirsty all day. Like the air conditioning is sucking the moisture out of my body. I hate it. I'd rather sit in a hot room than an air-conditioned room. Controversial opinion, I guess. It just really messes up my throat and stuff. Something wrong with my fucking body, I guess. This dragon's really trying to kill me. He's putting a lot of effort in. My bandage script turned off, that's why. I was wondering why I was not healing. Emerald or Star Sapphire? I mean both. Why not both? 120 arms or over 120 shiv? 120 shiv would... What would 120 shiv give me? Extra DPS on Sacred Journey. Extra swing speed on Divine Fury, but we're already capped on swing speed, so it doesn't really matter too much. Enemy of 1 would get extra damage. Arms Law gives us extra hinder. And hinder gives us extra damage. I'd need to compare the damage of hindering mobs with archery to the damage of extra enemy of 1 percentage. But it'd probably be quite comparable. I'd rather get the extra hinders. Yeah, I think I prefer 120 Arms Law. But I'd need to look at the numbers. It seems quite minimal. Because I'm already capped on swing speed. If I wasn't capped on swing speed, then I would maybe go with the chivalry for the Divine Fury to bring that up to, what was it, 17.5 or 20% or 18% or something at level 120. I forget. I think it's 18. Ow. Die, dude. Jesus. 11 Star Sapphires? Gimme that. You don't like AC either? It gets you sick? Yeah. I don't know what it is with air conditioning. It just messes up my throat and stuff. I don't like it. I don't know how other people, like, are fine with it. I don't know. It just messes me up. I thought it was just a me thing. I've never heard anyone else complain about it, but, like, yeah, I just have a real issue with AC. If I sit in a room with air conditioning for, like, half an hour, my throat is dry for the rest of the day. I don't know what it does. It's just weird. Alien DNA? Alien DNA? What are you saying? Yeah, sneeze. Sorry. That just kind of came out of nowhere. I can open your plants, but can't take care of them unless you're a co-owner. Fair. I have a similar build, but not reaching max swing speed. What weapon am I using? This is a great bow. It's the slowest bow. Well, basically, I think it's a burst damage bow, is it? It's really slow. Dude, this guy's aggroing everything. Stop. Now I have to deal with it. I'm using the great bow because someone said the great bow is better with lightning archer, like doing slow hits. I'm not sure. I didn't really look into the numbers or anything, but I just took them at their word. I trust all you guys with my life. Where's my hinder at? Come on. There we go. Pink cows AC, I was just open the window. Yeah, I just opened the window too. Just wondering where that guy went. Same, but swing speed at Toon Chat stats shows only 36. One second, let me check. Mine's definitely capped. Bracket stats. So I'm getting swing speed from Focus, 12%. Arms Law is giving us 5.84%. It will be 6% once it's at 120. So we'll just say 6% because it's not quite leveled up yet. So 12%, 6%, then 4% from Anatomy, 8% from resisting spells. If you're running Alchemy instead of resisting spells, you might be missing 8% there. I like the swing speed from resisting spells. I think it's real easy to add to the build. 5% swing speed from food, you know, delectable food. 12%, this is accuracy.
Hey, where did my swing speed go down? Mine's on 34 now as well. It said 48 a second ago. Is my Divine Fury turned on? Hang on, let me reload it. There we go. Divine Fury. Make sure you have your Divine Fury turned on when you're checking the stats. You have to have it turned on, otherwise it won't add on. So there's a 15% Divine Fury. So add all these together. 15 and 5 is 20, 28, 32, 38 plus 12 is 50. Yeah, so it's exactly 50%. Swing speed. Spicy. You just got Link 29. Nice one, Squidbean. You are super close to being the Omega Beggar Mega Chad. I'm gonna leave this dragon as much as I wanna splap it. So yeah, just make sure you have your Divine Fury turned on. It sounds like that's what's not turned on. I ran out of rope. I'm gonna need to add more rope to this build with how much I'm kiting. I actually ran out. That's rare. Dude, this is insane, the amount of that I hinder and stuff. Ah, I leashed it. Damn. The disarm is nice too. Don't forget when you disarm your opponent, you get bonus accuracy against them or something like that. I don't remember if you get bonus damage, but you definitely get bonus accuracy. Alright, we're gonna go to the mall. Is Mount Patcham quite empty? Someone's killing stuff over here. I have no more rope. I guess I just have to run. Run! I've run out of rope! Wrestler bro, I'm sorry, I'm dragging everything. Do 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 do. We'll grab some rope. I'll add more rope to the loadout. If I'm using this much rope, we'll just add more. And we need some ID ones too, I keep forgetting. One ID wand, please. I'm gonna put 2 in there just so it lasts me a while. I'm on 2.3 mil towards my next link out of 4.7, so about halfway. And we'll get link 19. Getting link 20 is going to be huge. Having 2 full rows of links is going to be really nice. 100 rope? My loadout is 30 rope. But I guess 100 rope makes sense. I mean, rope is so cheap. You don't really need to worry about running out of rope. Alright, I doubled the amount of rope. Scripts. Shelf. I really want to do my societies. I might do my societies on this guy real quick. Kind of bothering me that I haven't done them yet. I usually do them right at the beginning of the week. I just didn't this week. Crafter. Let's just quickly echo to our crafter. Let me go on to Butler and go to the societies thing. Profile 1. Let's see. Bronze hide, dull hide, golden wood. So looks fine. Studded. Bronze trap removal tool. Do I have any bronze ingots? We don't have dull ingots or shadow ingots. So shadow iron hatchet will turn that off. Chainmail legs. Dude, we're like completely out of arcane scrolls. Farmer's almanacs. Smoke bomb. It's rare. Leather shorts. Something like that should be fine. Let's go grab our societies. Almost 20 links, yeah. And my account is literally a year old. This Saturday, my account will be 365 days old. Is the thing. We're on 361. And yeah, so like in a year we got 20 links. The link grind is insane, dude. And this was with me playing a lot, like a lot more than a regular casual. I was playing like 8+ hours a day pretty much, 5 days a week for like almost a year. Actually insane. Scale 0 to 10 madness decks are viable. What do you mean by scale 0 to 10? 20 links in a year is fast? Oh, yeah. Well, it will be because I've been streaming every day, right, to play the game, so I've been playing way more than the average guy. Zero being not... Oh, I see. I've never played it. Can anyone else answer Ducky's question? I've not played Madness Dexa, but Madness is getting buffed next patch, so, you know, maybe wait a patch for it to play it. Was that 550 smoke bombs? That's going to take so much fucking iron. Is that really the most profitable one, Outlands Butler? I'm not convinced. Okay, let me check. We're like out of reagents on some things. We're gonna need some spider silk for definite. Deadly potions. Might as well buy some nightshade. Magic resist. I don't remember which one makes magic resist. Magic resist. Let's look it up. Spider silk. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of spider silk then. I went to the wrong place. Back. Away from me! I didn't check how many bottles I've got. Bottles. 2,000. 350. 600. Should be plenty. Yeah, so it's fine. Settings. Restock reagents. Yonk. Yonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Chain should be set to exceptional quality, and then artisan is on weapon and armor, and we hit begin crafting. And that's how we do societies, baby. Party and cake on Saturday. If anything, I would do the celebration on Friday, because I don't stream on the weekend. I don't think I have any plans this weekend, though, so I could do like a one-off bonus stream if you guys really wanted that. Obviously, only if I have time, though. I have other stuff to do, like make videos. Just got 29th link in my account. It's 685 days old. You have 4 red line points. I don't have any red line. I could have spammed my artisan to tier 15 by now if I really cared that much, but I just don't give a shit. You're good? Alright, well, there you go then. No stream for you. No stream for you. Was looking through my bags at the tower. Found 26 pairs of wilderness shoes. That's a lot of shoes. What are you gonna do with them? Make a display? Did you get the shoe taker title? You must have done, surely. You don't know how to get it? How do I change my title? I have the title, I don't remember how to change it though. How do I see what title I have on? I think I set it to one of the titles that you can't get anymore. I don't even know how to do that shit. Help title. Oh yeah. So my title is currently set to... Legendary Beastmaster, which I think this title isn't available anymore. They removed the achievement to get it, so I'm pretty spicy that I've got that one. But the Shoe Taker... Here it is, the Shoe Taker. You get it for doing one of the new Lyceum quest lines Yeah. It's quite a long one, and it has a bit of RNG, and it takes quite a while, but it's, the last quest, it has you, like, taking shoes from people and stuff, so, yeah. You have to flag Grey to finish it. You have to, like, kill a bunch of blue NPC characters. I mean, it's the only way to get people's shoes, right? You have to kill them. We're nearly at stream 200 as well. We're on stream 195 today. Alright, we're up to... Did he make the... I don't think he made the almanacs. I think that's inscription, right? He's crafting wizard satchel, so he's down to here. Show skill on paper doll. What does that even mean? Show achievement title. Show Lord Lady. Is having max fame and karma, is this... What does this do? I think I can spend the fame to buy... all the karma, all the fame. You can spend it to buy, like, chivalry books, right? So wouldn't it be optimal to spend it all on chivalry books and then hand in those chivalry books for arcane essence? It's like free arcane essence I'm not claiming, you know what I mean? I don't know what else this does. It's just maxed, I don't know. Ship books used to be 100k gold. Holy shit. I think they're like 5k gold now, right? And you can literally buy them with fame or karma. But I don't like, if I spend this, what's the implication here? What's the point of it? Speaking of which, I don't know if I haven't had an achievement pop in ages. I think I must have done all the easy ones now. Like all the ones that you're just going to get naturally from playing. Because now I'm basically on like these really long ones. There's this one, and they're pretty close. Humanoid. Humanoid slaying. Which dungeon is humanoids? I have no idea. Guardian of Dark Mire. I don't even have the intermediate one because I never farm that dungeon. Funny. Actually, I don't have the intermediate of most of these. How much is that? 2.5 mil? Okay, fair enough. I have intermediate ossuary. I nearly have intermediate Moors. This is because I spent so long farming the scepter. Same with title. Guardian of Time. I've killed 3,800 golds worth of creatures in Time Dungeon. Karma gives the Karma title. It's just titles. Huh. Sounds like I should be selling. Sounds like I should be buying. I'll do it now. We'll do it now. We'll test it on stream. We'll see if it's worth doing. Mini boss slayer. I need to kill 7 more mini bosses. Dude, I don't even have the first mini boss slayer. That's how many boss runs I do. I don't even have the boss slayer titles. Omni Slayer. Challenger. I think I need zoology ones. I haven't done any husbandry either, because you have to breed animals. Zoology, I still need 17 stable slots. It's quite a lot. Craft with MCDs, this is pretty easy. We could get this one like right now. Craft with MCDs, it's free. Craft with distillations, that's also free. Just make spell hue deeds. I'm not sure what you need pristine lumber and immaculate stone for. I have a little bit of it, but I don't really know what's the point. Need 3 more echoes for this. Adventuring, I have like none of these. It's all opening chests and stuff, isn't it? Decode research materials. Do caravans. Complete lore tome T-maps. Purchase a house deed worth 5 mil. I could do that once I have 5 mil gold, just do it and then sell it back. Cost me 500k to get 25 points. It's not worth it. The 25 points are worth about 150k. All antiquities. Get a lot of event things in pit trials? Good question. I haven't done a pit trial in fucking ages. I never took my trapper into pit trials, actually. Probably should have tried that while I had it set up. I'm guessing it was just OP as shit. I've never registered a Karak. That's 20 points right there. I can just register a Karak and I get 20 achievement points. That's super easy. I could probably get a Karak, you know, pretty easy. Oops. Pickpocket. Steal from innocent players in town. I've stole from 21 people. Sorry. Backstabber? We've nearly done this one. We have to backstab 12,500 times. We're nearly there. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, the Panhandler achievements. We have the first 2. I forgot about this. Receiving gold from begging. It's so trash. We could farm that as like a meme. Pristine lumber and immaculate stone are used to craft artisan furniture. Artisan furniture. I guess I just don't have a high enough level to do that, I don't know. Whoops, I closed the craft queue. What are we on? We just did the chainmail leggings and the wooden kites. Goldenwood abyssal staves. Hopefully I have enough goldenwood for this. I have quite a lot. And copper skinning knives, that should be fine. Bronze trap, that's fine. Smoke bombs is a bit spicy. It's a lot of resources. Nearly done. They fixed it? Yeah. How many survival gears do I have? Did they lower the survival gear drop rate, by the way? Because I get like no survival gears anymore. It's like a real rarity to see them these days. I have 40. They did? Son of a bitch. How much are they worth now? $22k, 23, 24k. Looks like it settles out around 25. Damn. So my 40 survival gear are worth like 25. So 4 is 100. So 40 is a mil. These are worth like a mil. Nice. I have a few red lightning bottles. I have 5. I quite like them as deco pieces. You like them to your red line points? You want to buy my red lightning bottles, dude? What are they worth? Looks like they settled at around 90k. They were 100k last time I checked. You ever had 12? All of these lightning bottles, these are ones I've had myself, and I've never sold one, so yeah, 5. I've only ever had 5 drop in a year of playing. I've had 5 ever. That's insane. They're incredibly rare. And they used to be worth like 10k as well. They were super cheap. Anyone that was bulk buying these before they got... I don't know what they did. They changed redline so that these are worth a shit ton of money now. Just laughing. They literally like went up by 10 times the price. It's insane. Smoke bombs are on the last one. Nice. How much iron is this using? I'm not convinced that smoke... Yeah, I've used like 2,000-3,000 iron on these societies. It doesn't seem like it's going to make me a profit because iron is super expensive. I'm not convinced that the butler did that correctly. It might be undervaluing iron because iron is fucking expensive. Found 2 red lightning battles back to back earlier today. You lucky son bitch. Alright, let me... Chair won't move. Society. Okay, we have 1 society left that we didn't do, which is craft farmers almanacs, and that's because we have to be... We need inscription to do that, right? Done. And that is how we do societies. I mean, usually I would just do AFK, but whatever. In which case, let me log in my alts real quick. On. Oh, I may as well do it while I'm logged in on it. Let me deal with this crap. I spend all my society points on silver reforge tools. That's what I do, and then I sell them. I know, wait for gold links. Nah. Not my vibe. I just buy and sell silver reforge tools. You want 3? Let me check the thing. Don't worry, these tools are blessed by default, so... But I have 3 right here, so let me see. I would list them at 239, I guess. 239 each. I like to be the cheapest on the market just to get them sold. Actually, no, what the fuck? These guys have listed... I didn't notice. This guy is 250, and then this guy dropped it by like 10k. It's quite insubstantial. That was only 60 minutes ago. I'd probably put them up at like 249.99, and then just leave them at that. You'd get 3 cheaper here. Just go buy those 3, if I count. Because I'm gonna list them more expensive than this guy has listed them for. These guys have dropped the price quite substantially on the latest thing. Yeah, go to that vendor instead. Because I'm going to list mine at 249. I don't mind waiting a few days for them to sell. I'm fine with that. There we go. Although if anyone's in my guild or alliance and wants silver reforged tools, I do have a discount, so you'd actually get these pretty cheap. If you're in my guild, you'll get 10% off, which is 25k per link, so you'd get them at 225, which is way below market. So if there's any guild mates in the chat that's after silver reforged tools, you actually get them way cheaper on my vendor. There you go. The alliance guys will get 5%, which is 25 halved 12.5, so 12.5, you know. 250 take off 12.5, you do the maths. 235. So yeah, these would actually be cheaper than any of the ones on the vendors right now, if you're in my guild or alliance. Gotta help out the homies. And that's it. We're on the wrong echo though. I echoed to Inscription Mage. Now I have to wait to be able to echo back to our Lightning Archer. Doesn't the daily merchant cost when selling a bunch of expensive items? Yeah, it does, yeah. Hopefully they sell quickly then. How am I finding Lightning Archer? What level Lightning am I? I'm level 3? Yeah, level 3, nearly level 4. We're like 375 XP off level 4, which is nothing. It's like half a dungeon run if that. I'm really liking it. I'm only level 3 and I feel like I'm slapping stuff, to be honest with you. With how people talk about archery being weaker than the other Dexa abilities, Dexa's weapons, I thought Lightning Archer was going to be way weaker than it is, but it feels completely fine to me. I have low standards. I think I'm learning. I have lower standards than everyone else. Like, if I'm able to go to a dungeon and just happily farm, I'm pretty happy. You know? And it's fine. It feels like playing a mage, but I'm on a Dexa. Yeah, I'm running melee damage / ignore armor chance links. I have 10 of them. Which, yeah, is probably massively increasing my DPS. I've never run these on another Dexa, except Backstabber, which is neither here nor there. I think Lightning Archer is pretty good. I'd recommend it to the homies. It can only really fight one thing at a time. Whenever I aggro a second mob by accident, I'm like, oh no, and I have to like do a lot of kiting. And with Lightning doesn't AoE, so I tend to aggro lots of mobs at once, like, inherently, you know? But it's really good. I'm sure when I play it in a group, like going boss farming or whatever, it's going to be insane. I can see why when I go to Omnis, there's a lot of Dexers playing Lightning Archer, and I can see why. Because it just seems really strong in a group. When you can just stand at the back and just AoE, fucking just go crazy. But yeah, I could do a guide for this build. On the channel, wouldn't be too hard. It's a very standard Dexa build. I don't think it would even be that long of a video. It'd probably be like 5 minutes. Like, oh, here's Lightning Archer. You equip a bow. you have the archery codex. There you go. And then you use these abilities, and then that's it. You're done. It's that easy. We have 5 minutes on the Echo. We could go check the casino and see if anyone's playing poker. I haven't played poker in forever. We have a few research mats to sell too. Yeah, I have a rune for the casino. I'm that much of a degen. There's a 250 game up, but it's full. And then there's a 1 mil game up, but it only has 1 guy in it. I'm not going to join that. Makes me sad. Alright, Razion, I'm hearing you out. What are you going to say? Fuck off, Razion. I've got a mini to going from Monster Shuffle rares. A mini? A mini what, Rock? What? I've never had a Monster Shuffle rare. I've rolled on Monster Shuffle a ton. Someone gave me like 1,000,000 gold to roll on stream, and I've never had a rare. They must be insanely rare. Should we roll 5k? I don't want to roll 5k. I'm not going to play Monster Shuffle. I'm not getting sucked back into the Monster Shuffle memes. Two minutes on the Echo. We need to change our links as well. Don't forget that. Split our potions. Been a lot of grey betas lately. You're 6 mil out of 50 mil on the mythical roleplay. Fucking hell. How much gold do you have in the bank, though? One minute. And then we can actually play the game. I mean, I could have gone to New Lyceum and accepted a quest while you're waiting, actually. Haven't done, In fact, there's a quest in New Lyceum that you should accept every single day. It's to kill, like, X gold's numbers worth of creatures anywhere. Literally just kill X gold in a day. It's like a few 100k or whatever. And it's like relatively easy to do. And it's a daily. Kind of worth going to New Lyceum first thing whenever you play and just grabbing that quest. It might be worth parking a character there, actually, and just logging him in and accepting it and then logging off. You don't trust banks. That's your way of saying that you have, like, 600 mil. Don't lie to me. Alright, let me check the portal. I want to look at lightning cores again. Trying to keep an eye on them in case someone dumps a bunch real cheap. Not really. Some guy dumped 8 at 49. That's not really that much cheaper than the average is 50, so I don't know. Alright, with Echoed, let's set our arms lore up to gain again. We're 3.1 off. What dungeon should we go to? Crawl? Crawl might be a bit spicy to do solo. Inferno could be good, actually. Go north. That was a big brain idea. Wait, what did I say? I've forgotten. I throw out big brain ideas, but I don't remember what they are. Checkboard. 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 I've forgotten what I said. Dude, it's too hot. My brain's turned off. That's how hot it is. My brain has literally shut off. I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. My brain is like gone. It's way too hot. Out of heals? No, I'm not. I just used one, you fucking stupid goddamn thing. Volvo, why are you so tanky? Die, dude. Ow. He hit me for friggin' 40. First try. Look at that damage. Jesus. Oh, look at him. Lightning all day. These fire beetles explode. I get the feeling that they explode. Is he going to blow up on me? Get wrecked. Erect. For canopies. Checkboard for canopies. 10k ahead. Checkboard for canopy. Dude, what did I say? Someone help. I'm fucking lost. I don't even understand what's happening. I said something that was smart. I'll take that as a win. I don't remember what I said though. I hope it wasn't too smart. Everything I say is smart. What are you talking about? Tell you for 100k. Deal. You didn't say anything? Check the vent board. The dude is going ham. What's a vent board? Event board. You mean the event score? Do you mean Coke? Yeah, Coke's like 10k ahead now. He was 3k ahead earlier today. Now he's 10k ahead. He's been non-stop farming ossuary on a backstabber. Which is fair. That's what I would do too if I was trying to actually do the event. We just hit 117 arms law, which is really nice. This Bulbul worth killing? It takes forever. It's so tanky. Ow. Dude, look how tanky this dude is. This is crazy. Get hindered, noob. Ow. First try. It was the library quest daily? Oh yeah, you're right. Damn, now I owe you 100k. Yeah, the library quest daily. And with the library quests, you can park characters in the library and the quests count for your entire account. So you can just have one character from another account stood in the library accepting quests while you go and do them on your main, which is kind of lame. I'm not going to do that for any quests that involve having to travel around and stuff. How the fuck did he aggro? He was so far away. What the fuck? He aggroed from like 15 tiles away. What the hell was that? You see that shit? Must be deceptive because of the Z-axis, like how far he was. But damn, he kinda aggroed. He's kinda fucked me here a bit. Ah! Go away, Bulvar! Go away! I hate these things, they're so tanky. Die! How high are you? You saw him in crawl twice. I'm just really hot. I'm gonna be honest. I've reached a point now. It's so hot. I wish I could just push my heat of my room that I'm in into your room for like 5 seconds, just so you could feel it. I'm like melting. My brain has actually switched off because it's just so hot. He isn't tanky, I'm just weak. That's fair. I am tier 3 aspect. I can accept that criticism. Lightning pops off though. Around tier 8, this aspect, like, we're gonna slap stuff. Once you level up lightning, it hits like a truck. It's just a bit weak at the start. Let's have a look at the scaling on the armor. So you get plus 3% per tier. So at tier 3, I've literally doubled the arc chance. It doubles it. How insane is that? So at tier 6, it's going to add another 100%. So at tier 9, it's going to be 4 times as powerful as at tier 0. It really scales really hard. So yeah, once we hit like tier 8 lightning, I reckon we'll start really feeling the strength of this build. But until then, we're just going to be like, damn, we're weak as fuck. Which is fine. It's okay for a build to be weak at the start. We're at 117.5 arms law. We're actually real close to 120. Dude, this guy's hitting me. Jesus Christ. I need to copy this guy's build. He's hitting me like a fucking truck. I have the high ground. You lose. I have the high ground with a bow. You are completely fucked. I keep hindering and then walking out of attack range. So I hinder them and then I'm just stood there not even attacking them. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Let's at least get our lightning aspect leveled up. It's really close. We're like 250 XP off the next level. That'll put us on tier 4. Still on Arcane. What does Incendiary do? Is that the AoE? Maiming. I think staying in Arcane for now is fine. Give me this gold. Get him. Dude, his range is longer than mine. Get him. Alright, we've got a T-map from a lava elemental in Inferno. What level T-map do we think it is? I'm going to need a guess from 1 to 7. If you guess 7, you're probably going to be correct. Just saying. I'm not going to check it till someone fucking guesses. Level 3, level 2. You guys always go for the safe bets. I'm going to guess level 7. It's level 2. Denivi with a level 1. Nah, Razion got it. Razion the non-believer with his level fucking 2 guess. We did a guess the other day and it was like a level 6. And I assure you that no one guessed level 6. That was a sick map. This area with these gargoyles is actually one of my favorite mid-game areas to farm. There's like all these gargoyles in this circle around these braziers. And at sort of mid-levels, it's like a really nice little area to farm. Is Repeater the correct ability? I keep using Repeater, but it's... What does Skirmish do? Skirmish lets you move around, right? Does it increase your DPS? I don't remember what it does exactly. Should maybe be using Skirmish. You got 6 in a row correct? Are you serious? I don't keep track of it. Maybe we should have a leaderboard. We should have a T-map leaderboard. And we track who's getting the guesses right. How many times you get them right. Arms Law's at 118. 2 levels away from 120. 120! Gargoyles die quite easily, actually. This is where I leveled up Tamer when I first made my Tamer. I would come here with my, Do you mind, my dude? That's my mob. You meanie, he totally stole it with his meta fucking build. And there's 2 of them, too. Love your work. Well, you stole my mob, you piece of shit! Take this other one. I forgive him because he said he likes my videos. All is forgiven. You could PK me and then just be like, I like your videos, and I'd be like, alright. Forgive him. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Skirmish. Let me check what it does. I don't fucking remember. Increases damage by 25%. And you can fire while moving. Okay, yeah, I think Skirmish is maybe better than Repeater, to be honest. What do you think? Skirmish or Repeater? We've been using Repeater all day. What mic do I use? It's an AT2020 Plus USB, like this. If you look that up, if you type in like AT2020 Plus microphone, it'll come up. It's the one I use. It's made by... I have the box behind me, but I can't fucking see it right now. I don't want to fight two things at once. I'm going to bounce from that, TBH. I think I could probably handle a lesser Molten Demon. We have resisting spells, so we should be okay. I don't think I could handle a regular demon, though. Let's see. So, like, you're playing this build right before it gets buffed next patch? I guess, yeah. Everything's getting buffed next patch. It's kind of hard to play a different build that isn't getting buffed. Even Tamer's getting changed. Again. They're like changing pets. A little bit. But yeah. I just got one of those for free. Was going to see how different it sounded compared to your Elgato. You got it for free? Dude, I paid money for this mic. Look at that, 1,200? I paid money for this mic, my dude. I had to buy it with money, like a fucking idiot. Could have just got one for free like you did. Was it a 5-finger discount? Sounds like I'm a sucker. I bought this mic a long time ago. I bought it like years before I started streaming. I've had it forever. I bought it to do audiobooks. I have like a YouTube channel where I've read a bunch of books. If you want to listen to me read you Dracula or something. I did Dracula. What else did I do? I don't fucking remember. I did it so long ago. I did a shit ton of short stories. So if you're into Edgar Allan Poe or H.P. Lovecraft, I did like most of their books, most of their short stories on there as well. And my editing skills weren't that good back then, so some of the audio is a bit spicy on some of the videos. I would like to go back and sort of remaster those. Because now I look back and I'm like, man, I could have done that so much better, but I wasn't as knowledgeable back then, you know? It's my first time trying audio editing. But, yeah. Who pays for stuff? Idiots, that's who. God, we're nearly at tier 4 lightning. I can taste it. Either this mob or the next mob will give us it. Dude, don't hit me. You're supposed to be hindered permanently. That's what this build's all about. One more mob. We're so close to 120 arms lore. I'll probably just leave him leveling it, like, while I'm AFK. On a dummy. Who you calling dummy? Well, let me know how you think of this mic. I don't have it set up perfectly, because I'm an audio noob. I tried my best to get the mic to sound good for the stream and for my recordings and stuff, but I could never get it 100% how I wanted it. I spent genuinely like dozens of hours fucking with audio settings for ages and ages and ages. I just couldn't quite get it right. Alright, there we go. Lightning capped out. Nearly fucking died. I was not paying attention. Nearly died. Spicy. Run! Lightning. Pause. Lightning 2. 1 distill. Boom. That level of lightning was courtesy of Razion. He gave us 2 lightning cores earlier. You not like food? The buff? What do you mean? I have the food buff on. My attack speed is... My swing speed is exactly 50% once I max out Arms Law. We've been at like 49.9% swing speed because our Arms Law isn't quite there yet. See if we can do anything with it. Nothing about the Elgato made me not like it, but just curious. Just there when you go into your room? Yeah, but I eat every single time I recall. Because when I resupply, it puts food in my bag and I just eat it straight away. Like that, and then yeah. So I should have had the buff. If I didn't, then whatever, it was 5% lost, I guess. But I'm 99% certain that I did. We can check the recording.